Hello, hello, welcome everybody to another stream. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It is time for Trackmania. Here we go. All right, so my plan for today is, first of all, we will be playing the new weekly shorts that just came out. No way, there is a Fairbeere weekly short. What? No way, what? How? Huh? That's interesting. That is very interesting. Are the weekly shorts good this week? What are we thinking about the weekly shorts? But I was planning to do the weekly shorts first, and then we do a Wampus. I have a few new threads and 2 new cuts. They don't say, oh, that's Wampus 9. Yeah. I have 2 new cuts for the map. 2 new cuts that might come in very handy for us. Or maybe not, we'll see. I think one of them is easier, the other one is harder. A lot harder, unfortunately. But it saves like 4 seconds. We'll see. I have one 4-second cut around here. And I have another one here. An improvement. Which should be also like 4 seconds, sometimes like up to 15 seconds faster. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, but yeah, that is the plan. We'll do that. Isn't that 4 minutes? No, it is seconds. It is seconds. 4 seconds faster. Alright, but yeah, let's start off though with the weekly shorts. First, we're gonna discover the weekly shorts, get into it, and then we'll do the dinks. We'll do the Wampus hunting. Alright, so that's the wrong image. Do I have this? Light split. Wanna get a green timer going, obviously, for this. I also wanna see the records from the previous week. Should be interesting to see. Okay. Let me move that real quick. That looks good to me. Alright, perfect. Okay, I am ready then. Let me maybe check once if the plugins and everything are correct. Okay, let's put that on. We should be good. Okay, welcome everybody. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, then, here we go. Hello and welcome to another... Wait, no, we're doing this again. Hello and welcome to week number 50 of the weekly shorts. A huge milestone right here. We have 5 brand new maps up to map 250. We have come a long way already, and they look very interesting. Especially, why is there a Fairbeere map on map 1? It's kind of funny looking, and in general the maps look pretty cool. But before that, I do of course want to take a look at the world records from the previous week, because the previous week was pretty interesting. I want to see what they came up with. So let's take a look at map number 1 first from my perspective. This was my run. I found out later that we were really wondering about the route on this one. It found out that just jumping here and then going around the trees was faster for me than jumping into the finish from like here. Like, this is of course way shorter distance, but for me, when I tested it, it was actually faster to go around. Let's see if the world records also do that strat, because 0.9 seems really fast, but I could definitely see more than a 10th gain on my PB. Let's see what they do. They actually keep grip, ain't no way. What? It's a tree bomb. Okay, it's a tree bounce, of course. Oh my god, are you serious? No way. Yeah, okay, this is a different strat. I was already wondering, like, 2/10 on my route? No chance, right? So they take more speed into this, have more of a line, and then they pull out this here. Double tree bounce for the world record. That's insane. What are the others doing? Yeah, this is a single tree bounce. Dude, that's insane. I wonder, like, what's the fastest time without that? Is like 0.7 and like 0.13 the same? Yeah, they're all doing the tree bounce. All doing the tree bounce. Wait, I might have a really good time then on the normal route. Because like everybody in front of me is doing the tree bounce. Surely a point 22 isn't doing the tree. They are all doing the tree bounce. Like I'm the only person who didn't know the strat apparently. Yeah, okay, interesting. Interesting that it's this close. Like I am 120th without the tree bounce. That's fascinating. Okay, let's go next one. Okay, then this one here. This is the snooker map. Let's immediately hop into the first place, which is a point 12 in front of Granadi by Sokrat. So yeah, just normal driving here, jump across onto the border. Then here, very important, you bounce on the grass. Yeah, level there pretty much. How do they gain? Why does they gain so much time in the start? How? How do they have speed like this? I thought you would get less speed if you do a turn like that. But yeah, interesting. And here, very important, inside, and you bounce over the penalty grass. That was the big trick of this map, pretty much. And also, super tight ending. The ending is so sick that he gets. Look at that. So close. Just perfect inside line. Yeah, very simple map after that though, besides the bounce. Then we have this one. When I drove this, I think I was like top 20 or so. Now we are 7,400. No, it was top 100, I think. So yeah, this map here was a very interesting one with a lot of different routes. And then we found a cut. And as expected, they have gone quite a bit faster. So they go here to the left, bounce onto this, and then... yeah, just super clean nose bug landing. Ain't no way. And he kept speed with that. That's kind of sick, honestly. Yeah, he gets a small nose bug on the landing. I don't think he gets any speed from that necessarily, but he doesn't have to turn to the right as much. Because obviously, always, like on these landings, you have to turn a little bit and get up to speed. He's also skipping a little bit of penalty grass like that. Honestly sick. Alright. 2 more maps to go here from these ones. We have Corny with the world record on this desert car map. Oh, they're jumping over. You can jump over the sand. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. You could jump over the sand, then a little bit of a wiggle there. And then at the end, oh my god, he's two-wheeling over the edge. That's kind of sick. But yeah, here at the start, you could skip the side. And then it turns out just jumping over the sand is a lot better than wiggling. I didn't know about that. Apparently, I thought like wiggling would be good on something like this. Like you keep grip for the road part, and then with wiggling, I felt like you wouldn't lose that much speed. But that's actually a massive difference. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, should have known that. Would have been a lot easier this map then. But yeah, they're going inside here. Also another wiggle there over the sand, and then also this. Like look at this one here, with 2 wheels off the platform. And just going inside, and also inside finish. Yeah, pretty cool. Fairly simple map, besides that. It's just driving. And then the final map we have... the Flappy Bird map. This one right here. And it is a .93. Wow, that's sick. What a sick time. I wanna see this. If it ever loads. Can I watch my own run? I can watch my own run. Okay, let's watch my own run against the others. You can't really see too much. They gain a little bit here in the beginning. Then you wanna go down. They are doing the exact same line as me. Besides the plastic bounce, they did do the plastic bounce at the end. I also found that plastic bounce, but in my experience, it was just as fast as driving a perfect turn. But it seems like you can get it faster. It's really close, the plastic bounce. I don't know if it's actually much faster. It's cooler though. It makes it a lot easier, I think, the map. But yeah, perfect turn there. Really using the space that you have. And then down here, and now at the very bottom, that's plastic. They bounce up into the finish. Can we perhaps change the camera? I don't think we can. Unless I go into it again. Wait. I go into the map again. Reload. We go on the first place. We stop. We go to the back. It didn't work. Shit. Okay, no, never mind. It doesn't seem to work. Wait, never mind, it does work. Wait, never mind, it does work. Here you go. We can watch. Okay. Wait, why is it changed now? Wait, here you go. Okay, this is camera 3. This is how it looked like in camera 3. So they go up here, very tight. You need to be so close to so many Hello. Like this. You need to be so close to so many walls. Dude, the precision required for this kind of map, considering that you have this camera. This is what you actually drive in. But they are still able to drive like this here. You can also kind of see in camera 2 how close they're going. So close to that wall. And they gain so much on the wall. Like, why does it constantly switch? I will never understand. Going down here and then plastic bounce. Sick stuff. Really sick stuff. Alright, let's take a look then at the new maps. Here we go. Week number 50. Let's start the timer and let's hop into the game. Let's do this. Here we go. Okay, this is interesting already. It's like plastic and platform mixed together. Ideally, you like speed slide on the plastic and on the platform you turn. That's interesting. Honestly, this should be an interesting map number 1. Especially interesting scenery, I will say. But like right there, you have full grip, you know? Full grip on the platform. So you can keep a lot more speed that way. And that was not the path. And then also inside line. Is there a risky finish there? Yes, there is. Okay, good to know, good to know. What is the start here? Can I just jump like this? I can. And then also like go more inside here. Even more inside there as well. I don't really have speed anymore now because I went so much over the plastic. Oh, this is a confusing map. This is a really confusing map already. Interesting though. Oh, wait. Can we keep grip and just jump inside there? Is that possible? Like this. Yeah, I think that's possible. I think that's probably faster as well. Why are there no grip fountains on this map? Interesting. And like engine off altars on the sides. Okay, that would have been minus half a second. I was looking at the scenery a little bit. We have a lot of Pferdbeeres. PF. It is a PF map. This really does kind of look like a fountain with the no grip blocks. It's kind of interesting. Cool stuff, honestly. Cool stuff. Alright. Now, have I tried PF? I have not tried PF. Honestly, they should make an Easter egg here for PF. That's kind of disappointing. Honestly, it's kind of disappointing that there's no Easter egg for PF. If you are wondering why we're saying PF and what this creature is, this is a Pferdbeere in German. It's a horseberry. And it starts with PF, Pferdbeere. And basically, the history of this is that when we needed a PF emote on Twitch, people just search PF on 7TV on the emotes page, and this came up right there, like very high up, and then they just chose this one to represent PF in the game. So this is the official PF icon of Trackmania, the Pferdbeere. That's already top 118. Okay, moving up quite a bit here already. Don't think the run was that good. The landing at the start is a little bit difficult. Ooh, okay. It's so cursed. I don't know. I love it kind of, but it is very cursed. This landing at the start here, it helps to land on the plastic. Plastic gives you better, cleaner landings than platform in general. Unless you flip. Then it's maybe not so much cleaner. That could maybe help a little bit. I feel like I have time gain everywhere. What is this block here? I swear to God this is a different block. Or is it just shadow? It is shadow. Why does it look so purple? No? Don't you also think that this looks more purple than the other blocks? It didn't look like platform to me, but it is just platform. From what I can say. From what I can see, I mean. Can we abuse the grip somewhere? It's a big question. Like more than we already are. Oh, there you can. Okay, that's interesting. So basically, in this left turn here, we could go diagonal like this and we just have full grip the entire time. Don't think at the end that makes sense, and I don't... If you land here, I don't know if you can really abuse that really nicely. I don't know. Like, you really need to steer a lot on this turn to get around. I definitely can gain a lot still on my run right now, I feel like. Even though it is already a decent position, 118, but there's a lot possible on this. First landing is pretty tough though. But yeah, there I get more speed than for the ending. And I can also go more inside in the ending, it looks like. I just can't keep up with the start of my PB somehow. I somehow kept grip there with a super tiny speed slide and really close to the checkpoint. Like this. Dude, I really cannot keep up with my PB. Getting cooked by my my former self at this point. That's insane, honestly. I got a question, watch records on YouTube. Yeah, we cannot watch the records on these maps because they're secret, that's the point. If you are new to the weekly shorts, the records are secret for the first week of the maps being out. And then they get revealed after. That is always the format here. Okay, top 56, that was a little bit better. We got a decent start. You can't say times. You can, in theory, say times. It's a little bit frowned upon if you say times, because that just reveals stuff for a lot of players. If you know what times they are, especially not right now. But yeah, that is the basic idea. The maps are secret, and that makes it a lot more interesting for hunting, because, like, normally, let's say somebody finds a cut on a track, it gets instantly revealed to everybody and everybody just copies. On weekly shorts, everybody kind of has to find that for themselves, and they also have to find strats for themselves and stuff. You can't just copy everything. It makes it a lot more interesting. People have to, you know, figure out and find strats for themselves, mostly. Until you go onto Trackmania Twitch pages and just find clips of the world records or something like that. That is happening sometimes. You can sometimes find something. I can definitely still gain like 500s to a 10th easily. Probably still more. Also, Lamb with a 5-month resub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Holy shit. 5 months. That is insane. Okay. Now, I would like to maybe still improve a little bit, but I think the route is fine. Like, I got a decent position for the route. The maps have been out for a little bit here now already. So it should be a decent position, but I know I can gain a 10th with a slightly cleaner line, or slightly cleaner run. Yeah, look at the speed difference here. Can really gain a lot still. That's 500s behind. We can gain 500s, I think, as well, if I get that clean. Can only say world record is faster than you. Shocker. Oh my god. What is this? I don't like this. I don't know what is going on with the start. There's a gear there as well. You barely keep grip. The start is really difficult on this map, in my opinion. Makes it very hard to compare lines, because I barely ever get out of the start on good pace. Oh my god. Yeah, the checkpoint is very close as well. And then obviously you have platform and plastic together. It makes it very hard to be precise with your line. Okay, come on. 3 more attempts on this map. It's a fairly simple one. I think the platform abuse there is definitely good. It's really good for speed. If you would turn full inside, I don't think... Like, you would lose so much speed on the grip. Like, can I, like, jump from the right here like this, kind of? Is that faster? I don't know. It's really hard to say. Also, Spookster, thank you for the 21 months. The start is making it really difficult to compare anything. Oh my god, this start is so annoying. Yeah, let's try this maybe. Can definitely be decent. But I don't know if it's better. Not sure. Okay, 2 more attempts now. Okay, 1 final attempt on the map. I know I can improve still, but... Yeah, start is kind of frustrating right now. Like, I know I can gain so much if I got the start. Okay, one more. One final attempt. But well, it's a decent position for us here. Ah! I got grip and shit. Got more grip than I thought I would get. Maybe still more different lines. We'll see. Okay, interesting map for sure. Interesting map. Easily could gain another 10 or so with a better start, but let's go to map number 2 now. Let's see this one. Okay. With there, interesting, okay. Then you can jump across here as well and then finish. Interesting, okay. And yo, Erwin, thank you for the 31-month tier 3. Thank you very much. Going right here, then... Do we want to keep grip? I'm pretty sure we do want to keep grip there. And then finish. I couldn't really focus on the map there too much. I was getting essaying in my head. Okay. But thank you very much, appreciate it. This one isn't checkerboard, it's not. This looks interesting though, for a simple... Do I want to get the gear there? Doesn't really seem like I want to. I don't know, the gear is very weird. And then, what about this ramp here? I guess we should be able to gain some time with it. Yeah, maybe just stay lower gear. You're able to go more inside that way. Not sure. It's a really weird map here. Oh, I clipped. Is that still fast? How is that a PB? 100. 100 faster somehow. Interesting, okay, nice. Did I just crash there? Nah, we're fine. Yeah, I released now to not gear up. That is a little bit better, it seems. And then jump like this and finish. Okay, that's 111th already. Alright, that's a good position. Instantly on this map. Fairly simple one. Fairly simple track here. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Nice. Nice. Drive around here and finish. Minus 210. How do I already have a better position now than on the previous map in 3 attempts? What? Okay, that went kinda quick. Can you go like even inside here? Is that worth it? As long as you keep grip. No, I don't think so. I don't think so right now. Also, Xen, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate it. Starting. Hype Train. Level 2. Very nice. Yeah, small release so that you don't gear up there. Then here. Do you want to go over the penalty? I'm not sure. I think this is pretty much the line that we found right here. Like, the line seems to be fairly good that we found. I think this is the sweat, pretty much. So you wanna go release here. Don't get the gear. Then a little bit over this probably. Inside line, very inside. And then ideally keep a lot of speed into the finish. Okay, I think I gained a little bit in the finish there. There could be like another 500s or so. Okay. Can I gain it here? No, not quite. The drift is a little bit weird. I'm a little bit late. If you only drift on the grass, I think you're always late. So you wanna pre-drift that, I think. Somehow. That makes it a little bit more technical for sure. A little bit more difficult. But it should enable us to get a little bit more speed into the finish. And also at the finish, it's probably better to be a little bit wider into the turn before the ramp. So that you get more speed there as well. So yeah, lots of interesting things on this map, to be honest, to consider. Like, it is weird, it is fairly simple, but You can gain a lot of spots, actually. Ah, come on. I just want to see, like, how much can I gain with speed here? I don't know. I don't know right now. Oh, touch there. Also, Jono, thank you for a 19-month Prime resub as well. Appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you very much. Smart drift there, then onto the... Ah, dude, onto this drift here, that's tough. This is really tough here. Yeah, I feel like we peaked early on this map right now. Like, I can't improve my third attempt on this map. I know I can gain like 500s or so at the end. It is a fairly simple one, obviously, this map. Yeah, no, you do want to keep grip there for sure. It's kind of close considering how much time I lost in the middle, but you need to keep grip there. You definitely need to keep grip. Obviously, there's going to be more possible here still. Ah, could not get around. But that is, I think, a good strat. Okay, I see. That is a good strat. That is a good strat. Alright. Let's get him. Yeah, more insight here seems to be a tiny bit better, maybe. Get more speed for the ending. Oh, that was good. Wait, is that plastic? That felt like plastic there. It is plastic. Interesting. I don't think you can use that for anything. That is very interesting that that's plastic. I accidentally respawned. Oh my god. Whoops. Ah, come on. Okay, this is good. Yeah, I cannot improve on this. Like, holy shit, I cannot improve on this. What? We got that run so quick. Oh, I can make it without the release, actually, if I steer a little bit more at the beginning. There's a little bit more steering at the beginning, and it seems to be good, actually. Yeah, seems to be okay. I cannot get around this, like, it's impossible, actually. Dude, holy shit. Impossible. What? Like that. That would have been minus 700s. Minus 700s. Okay. So, time gain is possible. That was not even a perfect start, I think. That I was comparing against there. Okay. So definitely a 10th of time gain I would see being possible on this 0.3, and I think that's gonna be huge. You see already how many close runs we have here. Yeah, can you like cut through this? Oh, that kind of seems possible. With this being plastic as well, that actually kind of seems possible right now. If I'm being honest. If I have a bad start, I can try that maybe. Okay, well, let's try, I guess. Like, 100% that's possible, no? 100% that's possible. Yeah, hello guys, that's minus half a second. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Holy shit. That was with the gear down in the start. Wait, what did I do? Oh my god. Yeah, good cut. Good cut, good cut. Why would you not place a checkpoint on the other part there? Yeah, that might be a bit more important. Like, I didn't think there could be a cut because of how good of a position I got, but yeah, I couldn't improve anymore either. And like, I guess, honestly, probably a lot of people have done that cut already. I think the time that I drove was maybe actually like a top 20, top 15 time. There, like, it was even better than we thought. Looking at this. Oh my god. Okay, that's interesting. Now, can we pull this off is the question. Like, I had it pretty good earlier, of course, with keeping the speed. You need the speed from that, basically. You're difficult, but as you saw earlier, you can gain like 7/10 with it. Probably a second. Like a full second we're talking about now. Oh shit. Oh, that was good. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's get this one. Small release there, looks good, yeah. Oh, I wanna get it now, Like, look at that. Like, you're specifically aiming for the railing. And because it's plastic, you even keep the speed. Honestly, that building there being plastic is kinda sus. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like this I lose too much speed. I need to hit further right. There is a specific spot that you wanna hit. But then you also need to have a good line with that. Pooh. Difficult, but we'll see. Tough. Tough. Okay, normal start as always. We don't really need a good start now. But just good speed out of this is required, of course. I don't want to do it with the respawn again, obviously. I got it so quickly earlier. That's always a classic. I feel like maybe hitting the edge of the road gives a better angle, like a better bounce. Like, I know exactly what I'm aiming for. Just hard to hit. Kind of this, in a way. Ooh. That could have been really good there. Yo! What? Imagine doing that. It wasn't faster actually than what I did earlier, but I holy shit. Jump all the way and then backside into the finish. Yeah. There's a lot of potential on this. Wow. Fuck. Dude. Okay, let's get it now. Let's get it. I wanna get this one at least once. Oh, dude. That thing there sticking out makes it so much harder. You don't fit through it either, just driving wise. Like, it can be so much faster. It can be so much faster if you get it. Come on. Maybe? I got through at least, but not really what I was up after. Like something like this can work. Yeah, you can gain like a second with this, maybe. 16 mid, it's probably possible. The respawn time so far was both times I think 17.0. But there's so much possible. don't really know what I'm aiming for anymore now, though. Oh, can that be faster? Minus a tenth. That can be fast. Okay. Good job. We just broke the leaderboards. Yeah, sorry. Please. No. Oh, that's close. That was really close. Yeah, interesting cut. I wonder if this is like intention. Probably not. I would imagine. But why would you not just place another checkpoint? I don't know. Feels kind of obvious to cut. No, come on. Like, this is kind of something that you can aim for. It's not quite as fast. I think the fastest is bouncing off the road border to get a low jump. But it's probably more likely for me to get it by hitting the railing right now. So I might want to go for that for now. It depends a little bit on my approach. That's close. Not enough. Dude, that it's a penalty uphill means that you have to get such good speed into it. Penalty uphill makes it so much harder. Yes. There we go. I gained 10 positions. Yeah, I think I maybe had it like top 10, top 15 time before. Oh my god, no way. Yeah, okay, minus 210. It's not the best one, obviously, but we got the cut, and from the respawns earlier, you can tell just how much more was possible. Sick though. Like, this is like already minus 210. I think this is impossible to get without the cut. So there's at least 30 people who have done the cut already. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. What I do want to say though, I think the fastest threat here is to bounce off the road border. That's my ghost. I want to demonstrate. So my ghost right here, it didn't really hit it quite as much, so it bounced higher. But if you bounce off of this, you bounce high, then you only do like a two-wheel or something, hit this plastic, and then just slide through it into the finish. I think that is the fastest. Or I don't know if I don't think you can jump straight into the finish. I had that one attempt where I landed here and then like bucks into the finish. That might also be really fast. Like those two options I think would be the fastest. But yeah, let's go to the next map. Already found a cut and now we're going to map number 3. The map that usually has or is built on cuts. Where are we going? Wait, there's no checkpoint. Wait, there's no checkpoint. Oh my god. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Oh, I like this. I like this already. This is proper pathfinding here. So yeah, you could go all the way around, wider line, and then you have better surfaces to drive on, or you go through the middle where you have to drive over dirt and ice and stuff and full uphill at the end. You also have to drive more uphill. This is interesting. This is very interesting. This ending would be kind of bad. Let's try this maybe once. Oh, I didn't see that correct. Yeah, I was thinking like, let's just do this for now, and then we go here, and then we jump up like this towards the finish, just to get like a baseline going. That is obviously not very fast yet. The first try here. Okay, let's maybe compare. What about jumping down here and keeping grip? Okay, that's obviously a little bit faster than my PB that hit a tree. Small improvement there. Having to go into the finish from the back might not be the best either. We'll see. Obviously, I can land the start a lot better if I do something like this, and then it's more nosedive there. Ooh, I think every single line here will also have some tricks, you know, tricks unique to that specific line. Like the nosedive there, for example, made that route now a little bit faster. I do wonder if like this just straight through the middle line can be good. It is kind of the most obvious line, I feel like. Going through here and then over this here. You don't really have that much speed, of course, then. Like, the speed will be very low with this line. Wait, can I do something like this as well? That's not bad for speed. Oh, you could maybe go diagonal then, actually. Maybe diagonal would be better. And then like this. How does this compare? Oh, that's faster. Okay, wow, yeah, that's probably gonna be pretty good. But yeah, we could go here. And then up to the finish. That would be pretty good as well. Okay, I can see a lot of different route approaches here. Is it maybe faster to go... No. Unless you would jump like here into the downhill or something? Nah, you would need to jump earlier. Like what if you went here and then threw this into the downhill? You see that line? It's a little bit difficult with the trees, but you see what I'm coming at, right? Like that could be pretty good as well, I feel like. Obviously not that easy to... Wait, where was I jumping again? I forgot already. Was it actually here? Yeah, it was there. Can be good. Maybe let's not try to jump through the trees yet, and let's first figure out something else. Like, figure out what we want to do after that, maybe, would be a good idea. Yeah, I was also thinking about jumping there or jumping more here. Is that better? That is actually worse. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be really good. Driving up here and then through this into the finish. Is it faster? It is faster, okay. Let's do this with the tree jump once and see what kind of time we get then. Because yeah, that jump is pretty nice. We should get a lot of speed with that build up. Not sure how we do the here uphill after. We'll figure it out, I guess. Okay, actually not that much better there, but that's a way better ending. Way better ending. Okay, top 367. Right in front of Barack Obama. Good focus. Okay. Oh, wait. You have stuff in the middle here as well that you could drive over. That's interesting. Yeah, the question of do you want to go through the middle or not is gonna be a spicy one here, I feel like. I kind of want to do the start again, but go through the middle this time. Wait, I had a bad landing. That now it makes sense why I wasn't so much faster than my PB. I was already wondering why I wasn't gaining more. Okay, yeah, but the line to the side definitely makes a lot more sense. Wait, if I had a bad landing, let me maybe drive this one more time so we have a better comparison. I think I can also maybe go left of one cactus as well. Like right here. I think it's better if I go like more left here and then jump more into the uphill. Wait, I think this line is maybe it. I gotta be honest with you. I think this might just be the line. Like, we might have just found it super quick because I can definitely gain more than half a second on this, I think, right now. I will see, I guess, but like, that's probably possible. And like half a second from 300 could be pretty juicy, I think. Maybe go through here instead. Yeah, top 80. That's 3.5 tenths. I think we might have found it. It didn't take long, but I think we might have found it on this map. What a sick map. Super cool. Dude, the weekly shots are really fun so far already. I'm enjoying them right now. Oh, okay. Obviously gonna like this kind of map here. There's no way that driving this route is better because of the ending. Like, the ending is kinda meh with this route. Like, you have to balance it in some way, obviously, because we start in this direction. I think it's still better to just go straight. The ending would definitely be fast if you came from the other side. That's for sure. Okay. It does also help that we have a PB ghost here for the lineup. I immediately know if I'm gonna crash or not. But it doesn't do the start super fast. It's a little bit better to go a bit further right early. Then maybe jump a little bit lower. But also not that easy. Okay, there you go. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I might be seeing something there. Wait a second. Wait a second. If that works... And I'm already 80th right now, I think that might gain another, like, 3/4, maybe more. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're on a winner here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we're on a winner. This is gonna be very good, this route. Ah, come on. Come on, come on. The start obviously makes this a little bit difficult still. But you'll get the hang of it eventually, for sure. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, top 5! Yeah, hello guys, it's the top 5! Nice, alright. Took like 4 minutes or so. Good route, good execution. There it is, top 5. I didn't keep grip here at the end. Like, I can gain with that, and also a better finish jump. Maybe that finish jump was decent. Oh, that was pretty good, to be honest. Pretty good. Ah, actually top 3 it says here. 0.56 of an improvement. I said like top 0.5 is probably doable. I jumped though at the end. If I improved that, it would be good. This is a good run. I might just try a little bit longer here to see if we can improve. Because the map is pretty fun, honestly. I enjoy this one. That's fun. Well, record doable? It might be. I might need a little bit longer though, because they probably have the same route. I would imagine that they have the same route. And the map has been out since like 3 hours now already. I'm just starting a little bit late, of course. Always, so we'll see, But yeah, there's a lot doable here on this one. Oh, that was close. Dude, you need the bounce before as well on the sandhill. Dude, this is such a difficult map. Oh my god. But really sick. Yeah, that small bounce there, and then perfectly fit through there, and then also keep grip. They have the same route. Who knows? Maybe they have a different route and they just revealed the world record threat. Like they already fully cooked a different route. Could be possible. Like I could definitely see a better start. Maybe I didn't try everything at the start. No! Slow down! Oh, come on. What? Why did that slow down? That would have still been like top 50, by the way. Did I notice the clouds? Of course I have noticed the clouds, but it's fine in my opinion. They are a little bit quicker than normal. There's also quite a lot of fog on the map as well. Well, it looks fine to me. Looks kind of cool. Shows you that you have to go to the right, basically. All using the hidden reactor, dude. If there's a hidden reactor or booster or finish or something on this map, minus. This map is great for wiki shorts. Like we never really have like pathfinding maps like this. Like this is super cool. And it shows that I'm still decent at pathfinding when we have stuff like this here for once. That's nice. Ah, that was good. That was really good. But that jump is just so precise, and you don't really have that much grip. And I don't want to oversteer either, and everything. Like, it's difficult. It is difficult. Let's try though. Let's try a little bit longer. I'm excited for the Trackmania games. Yes, gonna be sick. Looking forward to it. I was afraid at first when I saw that you can only participate in 2 events there. At least if you're German, you can only participate in 2 events. But it looks like the 2 events that I really wanted to play are free for everybody, which are Pathfinding and Trial. So that's good for us, I guess. I haven't really looked at the rulebook too much yet, and Yo Lamb, also thank you for the 5 gifted subs on YouTube. Let's go. What are the Trackmania games? It's basically Trackmania Olympics with all the different nationalities. If you haven't seen yet, I can maybe go over that together with you guys at some point. But it looks really sick. Not RPG. RPG most of the time is full hunt 2-minute maps. If it was 30-minute RPG, 20-minute RPG, then I would definitely be playing. But I'm like, if I had to choose 2 events, then I'm better at Trial than RPG, I think, for Germany. I would say normally. But it turns out that you can choose what you want to play. Also fast learn, that would have been... yeah, I would have probably played... If it was only the two, I would have probably played pathfinding and fast learn, I guess. But yeah, now we don't have to do that anymore. Oh, that's very good. Ah, come on. Weekly shorts discovery, nah, hunt. Yeah, that's the thing always. Oh, it's a top 5, like, and I can improve here. I can definitely improve. It's a really difficult strat here, but we can definitely improve. Like, just looking at the events there, I think there are 4 obvious ones where I would participate. It's fast learn, pathfinding, trial, and RPG. We'll see if I participate in RPG. Depends on the maps. We'll see what kind of maps it is. Because if it's like 1 minute long tech RPG maps, then I wouldn't be that interested in it. But if it's a little bit longer, a bit more dank, I will enjoy it a lot, I think. Depends kind of if it's like a waypoint RPG. Or if it's like Lentilian RPG, you know? That would be very good. Red Icy Wood category. Yeah, if there was a Red Icy Wood category, you could forget the competition already. With the team captain for Germany, it's Kanadi. Because obviously he's the best German player. Especially on all-rounder. It's definitely the best player. Is there Kaki? No. There is mixed attack, full speed, ice, RPG, trial, fast learn, and pathfinding. Those are the events. Who's the Kanadi for Team Germany? I think it's Kanadi. But yeah, we'll see. It looks very sick, to be honest. Like, we can definitely win that for Germany, I think. I think we have a good shot there. Gonna be sick. We're gonna spectate and cast some events there as well, for sure. It's gonna be fun. Definitely gonna be fun. When and where that is happening, I think from the 23rd of January it starts. So there's still some time to go. 2 months until it begins. Skande is Dutch and Elkon is French. Yes. Close. Oh, wait. No. Shit. I kept grip a little bit better, but then I couldn't get around for the ending and I had to full steer and everything. Lost some time there. That was close. Okay, I spent like 5 minutes now on hunting. It's like difficult. Punish for trolling. Doesn't the event end on 8th of February? Yeah, I think so. Like 2 weeks or so, that event. But it looks pretty fun. What I'm wondering about is like, there's gonna be the update in between. How's that gonna work? The big update for Trackmania is gonna be in between that. So I don't know. But they were, I guess, in talks with Andeo. We'll see how it goes. Isn't Elkon from Chile? Yeah, somewhere around there. Chile, Peru, something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of countries. Yeah, it's really sick. I'm really looking forward to that. It's gonna be sick. I think it's gonna be super fun. We haven't really had like a nations event in Trackmania in a while. And with the rule set and the different categories and stuff, there's a lot of countries that can shine, I think. What is the timer for? It is the entire Weekly Shorts discovery. Okay. Carlingo Sano. Why are you saying Sano? Sano is Belgian. No? Okay, is there a prize pool? I have no idea. Alright. Let's do 3 more attempts then. 2 more attempts then. Alright. Under it for another 5 minutes or so. We got 1 good attempt at the ending. Okay, there's 2 attempts left. I'm not gonna... This is so stupid. Okay, two attempts left. 2 attempts left. Alright, here we go. Surely we can make some... Alright, we have been hunting the map now for another like 5 minutes or so. I got 1 good attempt towards the ending. Let's do 3 more attempts. 3 more attempts here. The start is definitely a bit of a struggle though with those trees, and especially this one. This one is so difficult to nail. There's definitely more possible with my run. I can... Oh, I don't know what I can see. 2/10 right now, maybe? Okay, final attempt. Here we go. For the final attempt, I have to get through the trees at the start though. I will not count it otherwise. I got through, but I gotta slow down. I like grazed the palm tree there a little bit. Okay, I gotta get through the palm trees at least, right? At least once. It's a little bit faster when you set it up earlier than what my PB did. Oh, here we go. Final attempt. Straight into the palm tree. Yeah, this is a tough one, this line, but it is really good. Like, it's a really good line. It's a very fun line, especially. Where squeezing through here perfectly. And then you can definitely gain here by keeping grip and then going up here. Maybe you even want to go up here and then smooth into the finish. I think that might be faster than going through here. Maybe I'll try this one a little bit more, maybe off-stream a little bit. This is a really fun one. I would like to hunt this more, for sure. It's a really interesting map. Looks cool. And yeah, enjoyed it a lot. Well, let's go now to map number 4, I would say. The full speed or faster map. Here we go, and it is snow car. Wow. It was desert car last week, and now we have snow car. Fantastic. Alright, is it just normal driving? Or is there anything happening on this map? Let's see. I can't call it like the best week of weekly shots anymore now because there's snow car. Sucks, kind of. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. You definitely want to go early onto the booster, I think, and very straight. Then keep grip here, probably. Low jump here. That should be good. Then neat line through there. Keep some good speed into this. And finish. Alright, that is top 500. I assume that this is what we do. They even write action key 3 to 4 recommended. Oh god. I love snooker. Okay, going through here. There's a small booster there, I see. Also more inside line here is definitely faster. And then into the finish. Kanadi is not even in the top 5. Washed, apparently. Okay. Can keep a bit more speed here than my PB, I think. I think here I lost a little bit of time. And then also at the ending, I think we want to jump maybe a little bit lower. I'm not sure. At this point, I'm pretty much set. Like, I don't know. At this point, I have driven a clean run. And there's not really much I can gain. Okay, you can gain there with an earlier landing, I mean. It seems. From this point onwards, just normal driving. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. These snow car maps, like, are never, like, really exciting, in my opinion, for, like, what are the lines, what are the strats? It's just, like, you just drive. I don't know. Always just driving. Like, maybe keep a little bit more grip, do a low jump somewhere. Let's maybe do a tiny improvement here, sir. This is good. A little bit faster there as well. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. The top 160 didn't take too long. We got the sub. We got a .96. I will call it on that one. Let's go to the final map then. Also, Snaky, thank you for the 26-month resub. Appreciate it. Really, rally. Okay, but this might be fun though. This might be fun. This looks a little bit like a bonk up map. This could be straight out of bonk up. Okay, we have like rally plastic, kind of. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay. Okay, this is kind of sick, actually. I like this. That's a finish. Okay, I see. I somehow ended up at a finish eventually. Can I cut the start here, though? Like, that feels very cuttable there. You can jump quite a lot here as well. What is the normal line here? Is that really faster during the cut? I got reactor was up then as well. Is that the best finish, or is there more? I assume that I accidentally found the risky finish. Yeah, okay, never mind. Oh, no! Wait, never mind, let's start. This is very unclear that that is the finish. But I guess most people will just find it naturally by just driving there accidentally. Because obviously that's the same that I did. I just drove there and it worked out. Okay, can keep quite nicely speed here and then wanna go into this pretty smooth, I guess. Okay, you can keep a lot of speed with this, to be honest. A lot of speed. Okay, that was -2 seconds. Okay, I see. Is this faster? Oh, yeah, looks... Wait, I saw something. Aha! There's something hidden in here. Red boost, I guess. On sand. Is that still faster? Okay. I assume it's faster right now. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see at the finish time, I guess. Yeah, another plastic bounce there should be a bit better. Okay, that was -2 seconds, but I obviously crashed at the start. Okay, honestly, fun map. I like this one. This is cool. How do we get the best angle here? Maybe we get a better angle like... here. This is a little bit tilted. You see how you jump later off when you jump there? I might make that line a little bit better. I'm not sure. You could also jump over here. Oh, that feels good, no? But I drive quite a bit on sand there. I'm not sure yet. Okay, that's a bit of a better ending. 247. Wait, 247? What? Okay, is this cut here actually faster or not? I need to know. Like, is it actually faster? I'm not sure. At -1/10 there in the checkpoint. Oh my god, I shouldn't use that camera there. -2/10 now. I'm not sure. I guess I can do it better than I did in my PB though. I would imagine. Okay, lots of different routes here and strats. It's always nice for a map like this. Yeah, can I gain much on my PB line there? Like, this route might not be faster. If you drive the normal route good. Yeah, I don't think it's faster. I think it's slower, actually. But only if you get the other route perfect, of course. Yeah, I'm a 10th ahead there, and I think I also have a slightly better angle then. And obviously I can still gain more with this line, I think, than with the other one. Right now. Yeah, it's -1/10 again, then we gotta survive the ending, obviously, still. Might not be too easy, we'll see. Wait, is a double plastic bounce ever worth it here? Don't think so right now. I'm just gonna trust the mapper on that bounce there for now. This is a nice LoL map for sure. This is pretty cool. I like it. Very nice LoL map. Gives a lot of options. It's just fun to drive in general. Like, it's just fun bouncing around here. I like this. This is a cool map. Okay, I can gain like 3/10 or so. I like the reshots of... I just got a landing bug. No way. I like the landing bugs. Ugh. My brain is fried. I like the wiggy shots so far. Yes, I like the maps. Oh god. Okay. This is... I lose speed. No. How do my PB do that? Full inside line. Okay, early and then full inside. Liking landing bugs, yeah. That'll be a surprise. I got another bug there on the wall. Nice one. Yeah, I can gain like half a second-ish right now, I guess, with a perfect run. If I get it through. Let's see if we can do that. No. But that was minus half a second. Do I maybe want to hit like with the front there? I'm not sure. Or like full steer against the wall. There's a few options. Yeah, often with the ready car here, by the way, on plastic, you wanna like either drive straight or you wanna drive 90 degrees. It's very similar to ice, or rice rather. It's very similar to that. Kind of the same strats. I think I wanna hit pretty late there so I can straighten out earlier. Yep, that's good. No, that would have been so good. Yeah, hitting early there is really good. Dude, my ending in my PB is insane, though. Like, insane ending in my PB. Okay, but yeah, like, going like this should be a bit better than... Yeah. Should be decent, I guess. Wait, only minus 410. 4,000s, I mean. That's not so good. Oh, but that was a good finish. If I actually get into the finish, that would have been a good finish, yes. If I would have made that, I would have been good. Okay, that has to be good, right? But unfortunately, there's a wall. What is the floor reflecting? It's reflecting the stadium that isn't there. This happens on... If you put reflections on lower quality, it just automatically reflects the stadium. Right here. That is clearly here, you know? You see the stadium all around. It just says that, like... What was it called? Specular map or something? I don't remember exactly. But that is what it's reflecting. If you go for higher quality reflections, then it would reflect correctly. But I don't like that setting usually. Alright, minus 444. We got ourselves a 14.9 and a top 38. That, I would say, is a decent run now. But maybe still a little bit possible. Like 210 or so. This is just fun, I don't know. The map is just fun. Now we can maybe compare a little bit better. Cube map reflection is called in this case. Alright. Ah. Yeah, I remember now. I watched a video about that at some point. Alright. This is doable though here, the improvement. You can see already in the start I can gain quite a bit. Better bounce there. Can gain like a 10th there. Can you go left at the start? Can we see high quality reflections? If I restart the game you can, but I would need to restart obviously. I don't think going around would be better. Because the finish is also in a very bad spot for that. And you accelerate so good. I doubt. It would be sick if we saw somebody get a time with that. Because you would also always have then reactor boost up instead of reactor boost down. Not sure if that's better actually on a map like this. Because you wouldn't really... If you can zoom... Dude, it's 2 landing bugs in a row. What is happening? If you can zoom, then yeah... It maybe can be better. Also, can you plastic bounce off these vines? And gain time with that? That would be sick. Maybe possible. I can definitely still improve on this one. But I think I'm happy with my time for now. Oh, nice flight. Wait, there's like a castle here, kinda. That looks cool. This is where the start is. Honestly, it looks really cool, the map. I like it. Small underwater map here. But not actually underwater, so it's drivable for the most part. But yeah, honestly, pretty cool. Yeah, you can maybe plastic bounce off this to get like a better angle. But you would still have to plastic bounce somewhere here. And then this definitely does seem faster to take the reactor boost through here. There's a reset at the end or something? Or is there? It's actually not. There actually isn't. You just keep the reactor boost for the end. Yeah, then it's like super important. And then the ending? I wonder if there's any better lines. I'm not sure. Like I was doing the double plastic bounce now and then just no plastic bounce to here. Which was pretty fast, but there might be more possible. Like this is a map where with like infinite possibility, to be honest. You can always get on this. But yeah, that I would say concludes the weekly shorts discovery for now. I really enjoyed the maps, really fun. Got some good records on the maps. Definitely, especially map 3 was really fun and enjoyable. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the weekly shorts discovery here, and we'll see what people come up with on these maps. Maybe I hunt map 3 a little bit as well off stream, we'll see. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it and see you next week again. Alright, there you go. Okay. The reflection is baked. Well, kind of, yes, but it's like not really well baked. Like the like I don't know, it's not well done because like it's always a different different stadium, obviously. Different scenery. Okay. Quick hydrate. And now you know what time it is. Here we go. It is time for World of Wampus. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay, I think I was at like 5 hours, 5 minutes last time, if I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that correct? Yes, that looks good. That looks good. Time for world record. I have some new strats I can already tell you on the map. 3 new cuts, actually. 3 new cuts today. Gonna be sick that I found yesterday. You definitely do not want to miss those. Wait, is this correct? I think it should be correct. Yes. Okay. 3 new cuts. Wait, was it 523? Oh yeah, true. Yeah. 05 was the day before that, I think. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. 523. Are you going for Mother's Donut Sweat? I still don't have time to train that. I'm doing mine. It only loses 10 seconds. It's pretty good, so it's a lot safer and it loses 10 seconds. It's fine. I haven't had time to practice that. Like, that's easily the hardest part. I don't know yet if I want to. Like, I haven't gotten it like really clean yet. Like, it's only really faster if you get it super clean. Like, if you get everything perfect. Sub 25 incoming. I could probably drive a sub 25 no respawn time, but I don't know if I like really get everything perfect. But anyways, let's start the timer and let's go for the first run of today. So first one I usually would like to just finish so that we get a baseline going. I did train a few things yesterday. As I said, I also found 3 new cuts now that we will be doing. One of which I'm a little bit scared about because it's very hard. It saves 4 seconds though. I got kinda consistent sometimes, but then other times I was also struggling with it. We'll see if it's worth it. There was obviously another new cut that we found last time as well, or that I was told about with the water, where we can gain like 7 seconds. There's quite a few possible time saves now. So let's see how we do. I already lost 5 seconds there, by the way, just saying. If we're talking about, ooh, I can gain 5 seconds with this cut, I just lost 5 seconds. But it's fine, it's just the warm-up here. Surely just the warm-up, right? Surely no world record first try. Is that fast enough? It is, but it's not fast. It's anything but fast. Like, if I survive the next part, it would still be good. I should have probably trained those poles. I didn't train the poles. I looked at the next part, and it is actually like maybe 2/10 faster, so to turn around right instead of left. Yeah, this is probably the cleanest run of World of Wampus that I've ever driven. 19 seconds behind on just driving right now without respawns. Oh god. This is like the slowest run ever. Like, I've already lost 19 seconds to no respawn time as well now. Probably more, probably like 20. My PB start is good, but it's not... it's really damn good. Close to perfect. Okay, we gained some time there though, that was good. Now we go in here. Also, Dogflow, thank you very much for the... Hola, appreciate it. You have a dilemma, watch your stream or get 9 hours of sleep. I don't know the last time I got 9 hours of sleep, so you don't need that. If you want to drive world records on Wampus, you don't need 9 hours of sleep, so what could you need 9 hours of sleep for, right? Clueless. Ah, yeah, this is what I was talking about. I think we will probably reset. But let's practice this maybe a little bit. Do I get it second try? I always get it second try. Literally every time. Okay, unless I get the super sick line on the next checkpoint here. We will reset this probably. It's a good one, but it's not good enough. Doesn't matter, I get 9 hours of sleep, that's the question. But like, honestly, nah, I will continue, Fuck it. 25 seconds behind, it's okay. We lost like 20 seconds to no respawn time, we can remember, for the ending. Like, it is the warm-up run, first one of the day. Only takes 28 minutes, right? So, should be, or... That's a new one. I've never done that before. What? But I don't know what happened, really. I just bounced off in a way that I actually fell off. Okay, like this, and flip, bounce, land. That's good. Still up there. Wait, did I just gain time there on my PB? Did my PB actually fail that as well? What a checkpoint to fail. That's such a stupid one to fail. Okay, up here, nice. And then we land in the water pool. Wanna get a very good drop here, wanna get it as quick as you can. And we set up backwards here. We want to go through the checkpoint, of course, and with backwards we are already in a good position to get the reactor boost up. I might change that line there. Because I could also do forwards, which might be a little bit faster on the acceleration underwater, I'm not sure. But the landing is a little bit easier the way it is right now. Okay, we're coming up to the no steer checkpoint now. Very hard checkpoint in my opinion. To drive fast. First of all, we drop down here. Then a nice 360 landing. That's clean. Nice. Just watch 1 hour. Yeah, we only need 1 hour, right? One warm-up and then world record. Maybe we don't even need the warm-up. Who knows? I'm only 11 seconds behind with this run. Like, it's honestly ridiculous. Now, the next checkpoint. This is one that I've been struggling with the last few days since coming back. That looked clean to me. Nice. There you go. Okay. Fuck. No, I was reading chat. Okay, do not read chat on the beams here. Noted. I thought the straight was a little bit longer. Fuck. I was actually even reading YouTube chat. It's YouTube chat's fault, clearly. Ah, okay, this is fine. Is this training for the trial comp at the TM games? No. This is trying to get the world record, obviously. This is not training. But it might still be helpful for that. Oh, is that enough speed? No! Oh, come on. Yeah, there we might have Australia then as a good opponent. We'll see. Bren is in the French one, though, in the French team. He doesn't count for Australia. That is good. Clean. Alright, warmed up on that one as well now. Nice. Good, good, good. Twitch chat would never distract me. Never. That's a crazy bounce. Oh my god, I hit the like edge of the platform and bounced me up over the checkpoint. That's kind of bad. This is gonna PB, isn't it? It honestly still could, even though obviously there I lost quite a bit of time. It could. I did practice mostly the ending yesterday. Played a little bit. I mostly looked at the ending. That's a good line, I think, honestly. I should always do it like that. We have a small cut coming up soon. Let's see how much we can gain. I don't think my PB had a good, so we could gain quite a bit of time there. Also 3 seconds gained there. I'll gladly take those. Okay, that's decent as well. Nice. Guys, so new cut here. This is not one of the ones that I found yesterday. But it should gain some time here. We make it. Was a little bit slow there. I lost some speed there on the transition. But it's okay. Wait for the moving block. We go from 34 seconds to 27 seconds. So yeah, that one saves about 7 seconds, I think. It depends a little bit then on the cycles that you get. If you have to wait or not. Is Wampus prestigious? I would say so, for sure. One of the most hunted trial RPG maps in the game, for sure. Lots of people have hunted and played these maps already. Like, out of these maps, definitely... Like, in general, like, RPG world records or trial world records, I would say it's one of the most prestigious you can have in this game. In TM 2020. And this is, of course, the very first Wampus map. Usually we focus more on the newer ones. But I want to go to the, back to the very first map. To see, like, what's possible here. Because when I went back to this, initially... The world record was 35. So there was a lot of time gains still possible. As you can tell, we're now at 28, 29. So yeah, a lot more possible there. Yeah, that respawn there it costs 50 seconds or so. It's over. It's instantly over if I fail that. I was a little bit late on my steering against the wall. It was kind of close, I would say. Also, with how many mistakes I did already, I was only 30 seconds behind my PB, which is insane. So yeah, can definitely gain a lot on my PB in the start. So far I haven't really had many runs that were like much faster. This is insane speed, holy shit. And we keep grip as well, nice, beautiful. Okay, it was maybe a little bit here unlikely for world record already in the last few days of hunting. Today I think the chance is definitely there and a lot higher. Like, I honestly think at this point my no respawn time should be like 2 minutes faster than what it used to be in my PB. Like, I think we have gained now about 2 minutes on the no respawn time from my old PB on a normal run, I would say. Not even like insane. It was just obviously that my PB had a lot of like small mistakes where I lost some time. Those definitely did not help. Okay, it's good. Few small time gains everywhere. I looked at a couple checkpoints in general. Okay, we're still ahead, it's fine. That arguably could have gone a little bit better. I risked that a lot though. I jumped down very early, very quick. Could have been insane. Nice landing bug. Yeah, this landing bug here is quite annoying, unfortunately. Just sometimes get a landing bug on the platform. It is what it is. Okay, can we finally one-shot this checkpoint? I haven't one-shot this in like 2 days, I feel like. Yes, we can. Oh my god. Amazing. Finally, dude. That was about time. Wasn't super fast or anything like that, but we got it. Leaving some time saved for the next one. Oh, of course. Would be a shame if we had a perfect start to drive against. Holy shit! Okay, never mind. We're not leaving any time save. What the fuck? I drove on the railing the entire path. That was insane. Holy shit, dude. I had to be really careful though to not fall. That was insane. I've never done that before. Also, Ibims and God, thank you for the resub as well there. Thank you. Could have maybe gone one early there, was close. 16-month resub, very nice. Thank you. Great strat. Yeah, if I could just always land like that, then easy. bounce a little bit there, but that's fine. It should be okay. I had to accelerate a little bit in between there, but it should be okay. Now we're falling. Small break here always. This is the fastest way we found of falling there. I even gained a second on my PB. Nice. I think I can gain a little bit more though. I don't think it was perfect. Here it is a little bit better to get more speed into the cruise control. Sometimes this makes no sense. I don't know. It is a little bit better to get more speed into the cruise control, which should make that more likely to not fall. But then, as I'm saying that, I fall. I don't know. I didn't get grip. Like, I went a little bit over the edge, I think. That caused me to not get grip, just not accelerate on the wall for some reason. Yeah, I landed on the platform there. Not really what I aim for usually. Usually I try to aim on the ice. That's okay. I found a slightly new thread on this one as well, which should maybe make the average attempt a little bit better on this one. Looks good right now. You always have to do that 360 line there. Oh, made it. Nice. Close. That was a close one. Okay, let's not read the YouTube chat here. Again. Oh my god, how did I even stay on? Holy save. Did I have it in my head that I need to jump further left than I think, but I still don't jump far enough left? I don't know what is wrong with me there. Always jump too far right. Well, you have to jump a lot to the left there in that part. You just need to jump further to the left. I lost a little bit of time, but that's okay. Okay. I think the tricks and cuts, they save more at this point than the reward. The reward is not that important anymore in terms of time gain. Unfortunately clipped there, but at least we make the checkpoint first try. I was going for insta jump there. Saves like, I don't know, maybe 5 seconds. But that's still okay. My PB is pretty good in that sector, I'm noticing. Oh, that's a very bad bounce. Lost some time there, but it's okay. Yeah, honestly, I think the cuts and tricks, they literally save more than the reward. Like, the reward is nice and all, but it's actually less important than all the cuts that we're doing now. Still nice to do, like, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't really impact the map too much. Just a little bit of a bonus on top. Okay. Need to get a good nose side there always. That's decent. Okay, now comes the new cut here once again. Can we do it? Oh, I actually saved that with the respawn. The respawn there is not easy. I think we still gain with this now. Oh my god, I almost got squished there. Yeah, I gained 5 seconds with the respawn. 5 seconds gained with a respawn right there. Yeah, let's go. Nice. That was a little bit close. It helps when you're very close in the first attempt, and then you can at least change it a little bit. Otherwise, it's very easy to have a dead respawn there. A lot of height here. That's not enough. Ah, shit. I lost time. I didn't go far enough back. I didn't have enough speed from the landing. This is enough speed. Like, it was so close. It was so close to being enough speed. Maybe it was, actually. It's very hard to tell. Yeah. This is fine, though. Small right up here. A bit precise, the new thread on this one, but it gives us a better angle now, because now we jump to the right instead. Well, angle doesn't really matter if I land like that, never mind. Because now we can, like, eyesight through the first turn here, kind of. Wasn't really clean, I wanted to look at the time before. We were minus 22 seconds. I was focusing on that instead of the eyesight, kinda stupid. You can see it now still as well, I should never focus on that. Like, slap me if I'm doing that again. Turning on interface specifically to look at that. Okay. Oh no. Woo! Alive. Okay, slightly new thread on this checkpoint now as well. We want a lot of speed. Oh, that was too much speed. Okay, I tested that from standing respawn. I maybe shouldn't have done that. But there you go. Clean landing here. I unfortunately had to respawn, but at least the no respawn time gained. At least the no respawn time gained. Okay, then we go up here. Please. That kind of worked, I guess. I guess it's fine. I tested this next checkpoint as well. I found a new thread on this, but I don't know if I remember it. I got more consistent on this one. That's the thread. Now you just have to, like, stop as well. Yeah, you have to stop. Usually, you just clip somewhere and it's fine. That's unbelievable. Like, I never had that problem in, in testing. Are you serious? Oh my god, what? Yeah, this was a checkpoint that I definitely need to look at more. Yeah, could have gone better, I would say. Could have definitely gone better. I think I lost like nearly half a minute there or so. Yeah, nearly half a minute. I don't think my PB had that good, the checkpoint. That's pretty bad. But we're still alive. It's all good. And turn around there, pretty nice. That went well. Should gain time here then, I think, to my PB. Finally getting that first strike. Decently clean. You can still do it better. I can gain more time there. Yeah, that's nice. Small landing in between to keep speed. Did I need 5 attempts there? That's pretty bad. That shouldn't happen. Ooh, still made it. That was close. Okay, new cut is coming up very soon, guys. New cut. I'm going for it. I found that before already. Decided not to go for it because it was too risky, I felt like. I have changed my mind. I am doing it now. Also found a better setup for it though. I'm jumping out. We're dropping here. Into the small gap. No, no! Oh, that's the worst case scenario. Of course. I hit something, turned around, and then plastic bounce. Oh, that sucks. That's ridiculous how much time that just cost. What? There's no way I'd die. There is no way this is happening right now. Not only did I plastic bounce and get a bad line then, but this is also not working. Are you serious right now? Okay. Nice new cut. We lost 40 seconds. For something that can gain like, I don't know, 1 second, 2 seconds maybe. Rather 1 second. It's a 1 second cut. We lost 40 seconds for that. Yeah, that was great. Awesome, Madden. Thank you for a prime sub. Even my PB lost time there on that checkpoint, and I still lost to it now. My PB is in front there, you can see it. But thank you for the 40-month resub, Madden. That's nice. At least it was cool. Well, next time it's gonna be cool. Surely. That's a very big time loss though. Then I also had to standing respawn and go back and stuff, which is really not fast. Yeah, that was first try though, that's nice. Struggled with that checkpoint a little bit lately. Yeah, still a lot more possible on this, but we are bleeding. Oh, new cut coming up as well. I'm probably gonna lose here. This is the one which I'm unsure about, because it does say 4 seconds, but it is so hard and so precise. It is consistent in theory, but it is so extremely difficult. Let's see if I can do it. I'm going for it. It's a new cut. Cut number 2. Here it goes. So normally we would take the red boost there. Instead, I'm gonna go back here and bounce, and we get it first try, I think. Please. No way. We don't get it first try. Ugh, man. I did have a feeling that now I barely miss as well, goddammit. I had a feeling that I was losing speed there. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look like. And then you land here. And then the good thing is we arrive here earlier at the next checkpoint, and we don't have engine off. So I lost some time there, but gained time and spirit. That is the new cut. Consistent in theory. Yeah, that one is really high risk. Like, very, very high risk, that checkpoint. That one is super difficult. The angle that you need to hit is really, really tough. You need to go super wide in camera 3. But it's kind of cool because you're using the anti-boost on the way back. Like, those boosters are only there to force you to drive, you know, backwards. So it's kind of fun to use those for a cut, in my opinion. PB is only 12 seconds ahead, it's fine. This could have been world record without the new strats. Yeah, arguably I've lost 1 minute due to the new strats so far. But I think this can still be world record anyways, and eventually it's gonna be good, right? Trust. Like the underwater one was really unnecessary. That really should not be a problem. I hit it almost perfect. Just slightly touched and then, yeah, classic bounce. It's a very high jump. Survive it though. I think here I gained some time on my PB as well. Yep. Like, the no respawn time for this run is definitely not going to be comparable, I can say you already. We've lost shit ton of time on the no respawn time. I just remembered I wanted to practice this. I did not. And you can tell, I guess. Dude, what? I am so off right now, what? That's it. Oh, and bad landing. Great. God damn it. Who cares about a small world record? We want the sub 28. Exactly. Still didn't lose that much there, to be honest. Could have been a lot worse. And this is still just the warm-up run of today, by the way. Just saying. This is warm-up. Just warm up, it doesn't matter what happens, right, guys? Oh, I also forgot to practice, like, the other bowl checkpoint, the dirt bowls. Oh, those are kind of important. I was like, I practiced that today. I did not boot up the game though until a couple of the day, unfortunately. Oh wait, new cut here! I forgot about this new cut. Wait, watch this. Let's go. 3 seconds faster. Okay, there's actually 5 new cuts or something. I forgot. I forgot about that one. With a good landing and a good angle, you can cut through there with the reactor boost. It's really good, it's really fast. That's a new trick as well. Minus 210 on the PB. That is like my literal PB right here, I think. Okay. Doing the overtake right there on the stairs. Is it actually faster to do these small box sets? I don't know. Never tested. Maybe it would be a good thing with how many stairs there are on this map. To test it at some point. Okay. So we're coming up to the checkpoint where it's fairly possible that I lose time because this one is extremely difficult, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, we will lose time. Because now I don't get this either. Yeah. It sucks. I don't know why Lentilian built the checkpoint like this. Like, you have to get perfectly over that one clip there. With speed, you can't lose speed there. To then jump straight into the bowl. And then you can jump the next platform immediately as well. How much did we lose? Oh. Interesting. I definitely lost a lot of time there. Don't get me wrong, I lost a lot of time there, but apparently my PB also had it bad. Good to know, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, that's kind of nice reverse steering there. Didn't land well enough for a backside, so just turned the wrong way. Also, I have a slightly different setup for this checkpoint now, but let's see if I remember. Oh no. Like, I want to approach it a little bit further left. Kind of like this, but not quite that far left. A little bit further right. So like here, I think. No, that was a bad jump. This one I think I get first try my PB. There's a bit of time gain still in my PB at the end. But I'm not sure how much. We'll see, I guess. It's a terrible landing. Did not want to crash into the checkpoint. At least we saved that, but lost a lot of time there. Honestly, only 9 seconds behind is still pretty good here. The run is honestly a mess, kind of. And considering all of that we're still this close. We could PB even with this. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, small cut here. Flip. Nice. Cross here, also nice. Oof. Okay, made it. Nice, that's nice. 5 seconds faster. On that checkpoint alone, we'll take that. The PB is up there. That's the PB. That's what we're chasing. It's been 22 minutes and the PB is like 10 meters in front of us on the track. It's like 200 meters in front of us now. Fuck. Ach, man. I was over eager there. Gotta be honest. I was getting too excited. That was just too fast. I forgot that this doesn't... I thought it... yeah, it sloped off at the end. I forgot it was just a hard transition. I was looking at, at my PB as well. It's kinda dumb. Okay, but new cut is coming up soon. Also, Trak thank you as well for the 5-month resub at 555. Nice one. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Also, Barry with a 26-month resub as well. Let's go, guys. Thank you for the resubs. Appreciate it. Did I just get a soda? I did. Yick. Was I too mid? I don't think so. Oh no. I feel like that's just shit happens. Like, I don't think I could have done anything there. That's just unlucky. Another time loss coming up? No, no, no. This is gonna be so good. Watch this. Actually, not yet. The next checkpoint. Next checkpoint is gonna be it. We have a new strat. It might at first look slower, but... okay, give me a second. T-Dop as well. Thank you for your 11-month resub. Starting a hype train. Yes, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, goddammit. Not going into the tiny hole. That is not worth it. Way too risky. We lost the PB. GG. Again, on this checkpoint. How do I keep losing PBs on this checkpoint? Every time. I've lost like 5 PBs already on this checkpoint. This is like the most dumb checkpoint to lose a PB on, I feel like. Again, are you serious? I hate this checkpoint so much. These fucking moving blocks, man. That's too early though? Where does it even work then? Huh? I just want to change my strat because it's clearly not working, but no, my strat is good. That's the only way it works. Need to jump now. Yeah, but like now it looks so clean. Why was it not this clean earlier? I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, we lost like probably a minute or so, right? Pretty much exactly a minute. GG. Alright, not PB in the first one, but watch the cut. Like now I'm gonna get this new strat here first try. Okay, I don't know if my setup is correct with clipping there. I'm not sure. Oh, now it looks good. We gather a little bit more speed so that we don't backflip here. We bounce to the right, flip, land, and we skip the engine off. So we have to drive a little bit further there, but we skip the engine off. We have way more speed. And now we can also go up here a lot quicker as well. So that's the new cut. It saves like, I think like 4 to 5 seconds, I think. In of itself. But it also makes the next part so much easier. Because I don't need to worry about the speed that I'm getting. Because I always have enough speed. And it is also more consistent, I think. Like I don't, like, I'm skipping the magnet, you know? Like I'm not bouncing off the magnet anymore. That was the big problem before, that I was bouncing off magnet. And then sometimes I would get magnet triggered or not. And also it was difficult with the counter steer and stuff. Now that should all be fixed. You need a very, very precise speed though. Like I'm setting up like super precise speed. You need like pretty much perfect speed where you don't clip on the quarter pipe. It's a lot harder than it looks. Because if I go like 2-3 kilometers per hour faster, I will clip on the quarter pipe and lose all of my speed. If I go 2-3 kilometers per hour slower, then it's not going to be fast enough. So it's exactly in that one range where it works. Oh, I need to turn off interface here, otherwise I don't see the obstacle I just noticed. Good to know. Because the checkpoint time is in the way, otherwise I can't see. Okay, is there any more time gain here? We'll see, I guess. Still a very good run, obviously. This is losing 1 minute on that one checkpoint is just stupid, though. That is very stupid. The magnet was also, again, a problem on the way back, but in theory I should have fixed that. That was too fast, really. Wait, that was too slow? Almost. It's fine, but okay. Interesting. Easy top 3 warm-up? What do you mean top 3? This is top 2. Like, I don't think I need... You should say, like, it's top 3 compared to myself. Like, I wouldn't be here. Otherwise. Without my run. Like, counting your PB is kinda stupid. In my opinion. Also, the gap is kinda big. From 29 minutes to 37. That is kind of a big gap. This is still very good though. 30 or 31 minute time or something would be pretty sick here to start with. We had a lot of problems in that run, like the pace is sick. We're also gaining a little bit more here as well. That was good, first try. Nice to see. Do I have any fails towards the ending? I wanna know, like, do I gain anywhere here on my PB? I think it's here. I think here on the moving block I had problems, if I remember correctly. Really? Oh, come on, I timed it as well. Like, how's my timing always... Like, the timing feels like it's always different on this checkpoint. I don't get it. Like, every time I arrive, the timing is different. Like, you couldn't believe how often I have looked at the timing for that checkpoint. As every time it feels different when I arrive. I don't know why. Oh, we get this checkpoint clean. We didn't really lose time there to my PB still. I actually gained, I think. Because I got it in the second respawn at least quick. Uh-oh. That should never happen. If that happens, it's like crisis. Time is the same. Speed is the difference. Speed is different, and also where you look, like how close you are to the checkpoint or to the platform where you jump off. Those are very important factors, but I feel like I'm factoring those in already. I don't know. Let's see. Somehow I failed it. I don't know. There you go. That's clean. Yeah, I look before I go into the checkpoint. I look for the timing of the moving blocks. So I felt like this run wasn't like that fast, no respawn wise. We had a lot of mistakes, especially the plastic bounce in that water tower. It cost us like over 10 seconds, I think, probably more. But the no respawn time is looking fairly good still, I would say. Otherwise, gonna be a 26 mid or so, or 26:40 probably. That's pretty good. Still a very good run. We get a 31, another 31. I've driven so many 31s now already. Probably my most common time at this point. Uh-oh. Okay, you can break too much for that. Noted. Yeah. Good to know, good to know. Okay, we're going down, normal, just like this. Simple stuff. That was clean, beautiful. Not the most beautiful landing, I would say, but it's fine. Okay, a lot of respawns here, I would say. 31:47, there you go. 26:48 no respawn time. It's kind of crazy that we can drive such a good time with so many respawns. 2 minutes behind at the end. Turtling at the end of those stairs would be so bad. I had that once on a world record. Lost 30 seconds. Yeah, that's a decent warm-up, I would say. Okay. Hydrate. I'm done. Then let's go now, I would say. Clearly we can gain a lot on this. I can definitely do a 27. I can definitely do a 27. 6 hours into the hunt now again, since Mother beat the world record. Time to improve, I would say. I would say now is really the time to get a PB. Like, the pace is super good. Like, that's the most important part always. The pace is super good. My consistency on most checkpoints is also really good. Like, when I fail, it's just... most of the time, it's just something stupid right now. Like, really stupid. Like that. Dude, is my car wider or something? Why do I crash there all the time? Has my car gotten wider? Been eating too much? I don't know. That's not a good landing. I think it's with a landing like this. I don't know if I can land clean. Oh, I actually can. Alright, nice. That's good enough. I will take that. Yeah, the copium time, like, it was good right there. A lot better than my PB. It was like 1 minute 20 in front of my PB. The copium timer. But it wasn't even that good. Like, lots of mistakes. I can do probably 26:10 or so, reasonably, in a run. You can always gain like over a minute, 1.5 or something if you just go for full copium run, in my experience. Let's see how it goes. I set up here. That's clean. Nice. Now we turn around like this now. Because you get an like eyesight exit out of it then. Which gives a little bit more speed actually. It's like the tiniest of differences. It's like 2/10 faster than what I used to do. But, well. I'll take anything that I can get here. I love icy tires. That was too fast. I'm honestly surprised. I couldn't release in there. I had icy tires, obviously. I'm surprised, though. I'm surprised that I couldn't do anything there. Nothing doing. That's a really stupid way to lose a run. Well, it's early in the map. It's fine. We are gonna get another better run right here again. No problem. Maybe 25 copium if not for the water bounce. I did not lose 50 seconds there on the copium timer. But it's probably doable. Obviously the respawns that I did on the water bounce are out of the no respawn time. But the like plastic bounce and the standing respawn and having to go back, all of that is in there obviously. So definitely 15 seconds lost or something. Is Models run near perfect? No. The reroll saves like a minute maybe at this point, maybe less. I'm not even sure anymore how much the reroll saves. Like the tricks and cuts, they save more than a minute. They save like 2 minutes at this point, I think. Like the optimized routes, like all the cuts on the checkpoints. I think they literally save more. The reroll is just like the icing on top, kind of, at this point. It's not really the... like, it's still nice to have. But that's not where most of the time gain is coming from now. Anymore. I used to think that. But now, well, gotta admit if you're wrong. Obviously it's better to have less consistent parts early. Is that part of consideration for reroutes? If I have two reroutes that are equal in time, I would choose the one that is more fun to play. If they're equal in time. If it's like 5 seconds that I would lose, I would probably choose the harder one. It depends. But if they are equal, then I would choose that. Like for example, there was one part where I said like, I got rid of a like one hard part, but that's because like there was 2 routes possible here, both of which were equal in time, like 1 second difference or something like that, barely noticeable. And it turned out the one that gets rid of the random part, the bob hole in particular, was yeah doable and also fun to play. So I chose that one to do. Because then I don't have to worry about that annoying checkpoint, because it just makes the map less fun to play in my opinion. Yeah. Pretty much though, with reroutes I will go whatever is the fastest. As long as it's possible and not random, I will go for whatever is the fastest route. It kind of pissed me off when somebody said like I just saw one comment somewhere saying that it's a pussy move from me because apparently I am choosing the easier route, or I'm specifically trying to get rid of difficult checkpoints, and holy shit, that pissed me off. Like, has that guy never saw Wampus 7 and the shit that I do there? Like, holy shit. Like, that actually, like, fully pissed me off, like, so much when I saw that comment. Because, like, I don't know. It is what it is. You shouldn't care about people who clearly are not informed. But, well, it's just annoying when you see people who have clearly no idea what they're talking about you or putting you down or whatever. It's just stupid. It's just annoying, you know? When they literally have no idea what they're talking about. That happens quite often, unfortunately. Oh, I could get into stuff here. Not only cheddars. Nah, no, okay, I was about to steer up drama, but I'm not. I am not going to. It is what it is. Okay. That's good. Nice. Did Mother find a new time save? He did, yeah. He did. He found quite a few new tricks and cuts on the map. But now, in my session of going onto the map, I also found a bunch of new tricks and cuts. Again as well. I found like 5 new ones just for today. And also last time we found quite a few new ones as well. There are lots of new things being found on the map. Kinda crazy. Like, I obviously pushed the map so much further, going from like a 35 to a 29, pushing it by like 6 minutes. You wouldn't think that there would be so many optimizations there, because I did optimize a lot of checkpoints from what we used to do. But it turns out there was a lot more things. Mother always does normal way? Nah, he just does no reroutes. Wasn't the betting advertising drama enough for 1 year? Yeah, I didn't stream there, so I didn't get any of the drama. Clearly missed out. It's kind of funny how not a single person in my chat or in Granadi's chat has mentioned so far that it's not in the stream rotation anymore. I don't think, like, people only cared when, like, the Reddit thing was there, but then you get rid of it and nobody gives a shit. Like, not a single person has reacted to that, I think. Like, people are so fucking dumb. Like, they're so fucking dumb. I don't know. They just get annoyed when they want to get annoyed, and it's just such a frustrating thing when they... Like, people never acknowledge the good things. I don't know. Just want drama. Okay, let's get out of the start. Oh, that's insane speed. Plus 17 speed. Look at that. Holy shit. Get up. That works. Nice. This is the run. Trust. Need to learn this part here again. I've been struggling a little bit with it. Although that should be enough. Yeah, that is enough. But I can get more speed there somehow. That should be good, I think. Ugh. Oh, God. Okay, well, it's fine. It's really not good. I thought the wall hit on the checkpoint might give me actually more speed, but it was unfortunately the opposite. Did really not get any speed out of that. This is fine. Okay. Nice. Clean stuff here as well. And now the poles. This is one of the hardest parts in the map in my opinion. But clean. That was beautiful. That's how you do it. Nice. It feels a little bit better the more diagonal you go at them. And then you want to steer the specific spot. Have a specific here speed going onto it as well. That's good. That's also good. 13 speed here is really nice. You should overtake the PB. Yep. No, I couldn't even see it anymore. That was really good. Nice. Clean start. Let's see if we can get that any further as well. I think here my PB had a tiny respawn into this hole. Bit of a difficult line there, but yeah, there was a respawn there, my PB. My PB, I think, only has 9 respawns, and that's one of them. 9 actual respawns, not standing respawns. Or maybe 8. It might have been 8. 8 or 9, I'm not sure. I don't remember if we counted, but my PB has like 8 or 9 respawns, I think. Technically, it had 13. No, was it 13? Yeah, no, wait, no, it was 9 respawns, yeah. And it was 13 total respawns. Oh no. That's a time loss. Oh fuck, I just lost 10 seconds, I think. That's actually worse than I thought. I can't even see where my car is. Yeah, I think we just lost a shit ton of time. Maybe not quite 10 seconds. Okay, we didn't lose that much. Thank God. I thought it was worse. Thank God, thank God. That wall hit, I don't think is actually that bad. I got a good setup for the booster now, it's fine. You just need good speed onto the cruise control there. Then you survive this. Yeah, I thought I was gonna lose more in the tunnel there. It was a little bit hard to see with the camera where my car was and stuff. Couldn't really tell. And it always feels so slow. Regardless of what you do. Okay, high up there. Now comes the no steer ice checkpoint. Our favorite, of course. Let's see if we can do this one well this time. That was a sick save. I don't know why my car was not rotating at the beginning. It was really struggling. But the only way that I saw that I could rotate enough was hitting the wall. And that actually worked. That was kind of sick. That was a nice save. And actually worked. Oh, dude. That's the 3rd one in a row that I respawned this checkpoint for like no reason. 4th time in a row. This one is so dumb. It's failing this. Like, least necessary fail ever. It's okay. You're gonna do a mistake somewhere. Always. Was I no respawn until there, actually? I think I might have been. Now a little bit behind the PB, but it's okay. Not the greatest landing there, but we can do a cut now on this checkpoint. Clean, let's go. Nice, beautiful. That should gain some time there. Uh-oh. It's this one. I hit the roof. And I'm not really seeing where I'm landing here. I just need to get... thank God that still bounced. That's a lot of time loss. Honestly, not too bad in comparison to the PB. It was a quick respawn, and the save there at the bottom was good as well. I was afraid of jumping too far earlier. Okay, so it's definitely quite important to have your nose down in that checkpoint, because otherwise you don't see what you're doing. Also, I just sit out there with icy tires and red bits. What is going on? Every checkpoint right now is super weird with what is happening. Oh my god, I also had a weird landing there before. We are surviving. Never talk. That was too much speed. I think it was too much speed because I had such a weird start. That's a crazy bug. Holy shit. How do you bug like this here? What? Okay, fine. Wait. Like, what? How is it run? Dude, Kaki idea, it's a landing bug, like, have fun. I don't know. It's possible to make a Kaki map out of that, but what is going on, man? There's so many bugs, weird things happening there, I don't know. I was ahead before, like, it was good. That was a really good run. Well, should be able to get another one like that though on the start here, no problem. That's a good start, I think. We land, we keep grip, clean, nice. That's clean as well. Ah, I didn't get the zoop. Is the respawn fine here? Not really, no. Was a good start before that. Ah, come on! Would have been nice to get the PB with that run, obviously. With that start, it's kind of fun start. Oh well, let's do an even more fun, better start. Ooh, yeah, this is very fun, look at that. 13.333 checkpoint. Are you not entertained? That's what I want to say. I just read Mother's message in the middle of that. But I misread it. I just noticed. Oh god. Also, Mother, I have like 5 new strats today. I don't know if it's depends on if you want to do any of them. I don't know. Yeah, 2 of which are for my reroute. No, 3 of which are for my reroute. Okay, only 2 of them matter for you. But never mind. Not that exciting, I guess, for you. There's one strat. Maybe you know that one. That one you can maybe do. I only lost 40 seconds doing it earlier. That's really slow. Never mind, it's really... Okay, I don't understand this checkpoint. I just gotta accept that I don't understand that checkpoint right now. How was that fast? What? I mean, I'll take it, but... I don't know. How many reroutes are in this? That is actually a fair question, because the reroutes that I do, they are like self-contained. It's not a full map reroute. There's 3 separate small reroutes that we're doing. So we're doing one here at the start until checkpoint 35. So we do the first checkpoints here out of order, and then at checkpoint 35 we will yeah, align ourselves again with the normal route. And then there is, I think, checkpoint 51 to 75, another one of those, where we just reroute those like 25 checkpoints, you know? And then we are again on the normal route. And then there's also one very small one where we just do 1 checkpoint out of order. At like, I don't even know, 85 or something, 83. How many of them include just driving faster 5-head? You know what's happening this run, Mother. You know what's happening this run now. Surely Mother is just as much of a Jinx master as I am. Sub 28 coming in right now. Did I react to PF? Or Pferdbeere? Do you mean the weekly short map? I played the weekly shorts earlier. They're pretty fun. Got a top 5 on one map as well. The pathfinding one, obviously. Ah, that's kind of bad. I think I lose like 2 seconds here maybe. But it's okay. Going down very slowly, but will arrive eventually. There you go. Ah, there's some time. My PB doesn't have it that good. So I think I lost like 3 seconds there maybe. To a good drop. There, here, I tested this. I had a line where I barely scratched the booster and I just did a good line onto the cruise control. And this line here, going onto the booster like fully. And then getting more speed for the cruise control, but you have a worse line to begin with. I tested, and it looked like the full booster line is like 2/10 faster because of the extra speed-ish. It's hard to tell, but it seemed to be faster, so we're doing that one now. It's a very, very small difference. Okay, that's decent as well. Can we get this checkpoint now? Yep, clean, nice. Can we manage to not respawn this checkpoint for once? That'd be great. Haven't had that in a while. Yes, let's go. Oh my god. No respawn so far. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Next checkpoint is difficult. There's a new cut here. Ah, shit, I clipped. Fuck. I didn't have enough speed. I felt like I wasn't gonna have enough speed. It doesn't cost too much time. It costs like maybe 4 or 5 seconds in comparison to getting the cut. It's better than a respawn. Still no respawn so far. Like unintended respawn. I'm doing 4 intended like standing respawns on the route. Task on this would be insane. Yeah, you could do some insane stuff. There are some reactors and magnets as well that you could do some weird stuff with. You would maybe, honestly, I think you would Dragon Yeet for a task on this map, and like fly to the top or something and do checkpoints in reverse. Like, honest, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not, but like. Are you kidding me? Well, that's the first respawn and it's a huge one. I lost like almost 20 seconds there for like nothing. Like, why? Why did I not have speed now? Yeah, this is how it's supposed to look. Like, I almost didn't have enough speed again. What is happening? Dude, that's such a bad respawn. That sucks. Still ahead though. Only 3 seconds ahead now. But well, there is a time save right here on this checkpoint, I think, and the next one as well, with a new cut. There you go, nice. How did I get such a low time with not doing the reroute? I think the reroute only saves like a minute at this point. Just driving faster, actually worth more. Was kind of the same for me as well when I was hunting. Like at first, when I found the reroute, I thought that was the only way to get the sub 30. Like I needed it. Before that, I didn't even have a... That's a bad respawn. That's a very bad respawn. Before, I didn't even have a sub 30 no respawn time. But then iterating on it, improving lots of different lines, just getting faster pace. Like, you constantly improve on a map like this. Really helps to just put in the hours and improve. Also, Shimali, thank you for the 21-month resub. Appreciate it. Let's go. Okay, this is very important. I do not want to fail the checkpoint here. Because this is like... Why? Oh, man, why though? What? I didn't... What? That can very, very unlikely... Oh, it's very, very unlikely that that can happen. Even if you do everything correct. Like, I have a specific strat that doesn't happen, and I did that strat correctly. Like, I did the exact strat so that you land on the magnet correctly, but it didn't work. Also, Cheeseor, thank you for the 5-month resub. Yeah, this was insane run, no respawns, and then lose it on this one. Like, this should work. Okay, now I was too fast. Now I try to save it as much as possible by going faster, and then I'm too fast. This was so good! Like, this could have been insane world record right here with that kind of start. Well, it's only the start. But I know how much time I lose after that point. Can you make it with this speed? Why is this happening right now? This is a 50-second respawn every time it happens. So if that happens, it's instantly run over. We need to drive 7 minutes, 8 minutes to get here, you know? I really do not want to fail this, because it's literally run over instantly. I guess I could continue if it's like no respawn until there, but like losing 40-50 seconds on one checkpoint is pretty bad usually. Yeah, like this. Do we get the timing? I get it well enough. Okay, well, go again. Mother jumps the pipes, you don't like that? You mean this checkpoint here? Mother is doing a safe route by jumping the pipes. I'm doing a more risky route that's faster. Because he's getting rid of icy and wet tires here, so he waits like 3 seconds. And this cut here is like 2 seconds faster. So me going instantly here is like a second or two faster, even though I have to drive around. It's not possible with wet and icy tires to do that. At least consistently, it's not possible. But like my route is actually much more risky. You press B, I don't. Yeah, fair. Fair, fair, fair. I wanted to practice that more actually, but I forgot. Like, I feel like I wanted to test the jump into it. I didn't have time for that. Was looking at other checkpoints. Well, I'll look at it for the sub 27 eventually. Because now we're gonna drive the sub 28 already anyways. Okay. Also, Mr. Jane, thank you very much for the 9-month resub. Appreciate it. Pressing B for boost reminds me a lot of Riolu. You know what the most insane thing would be? We talked about that earlier already in Kanali's stream. You know the new Trackmania games? Basically a Nations Olympics in Trackmania? Dude, this scenes if Riolu would show up for Team Germany. It would be amazing. Like, imagine we got Riolu. He would obviously be on the list if he was still playing. So. But yeah, I don't think gonna happen, unfortunately. You should play for Kazakhstan. That'd be amazing. That's gonna be exciting. Also, Mother, if you are interested in that, I don't know if you've talked about that yourself. Are you just gonna like play everything for Australia if you play? I don't know how many players you have in Australia there. I guess you're gonna do, or gonna have to do like mixed tech. RPG, trial, it's pretty much everything. Bren is French. Skipaizo, thank you as well for an 18-month resub. 1.5 years. Good focus. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bren is French. Playing for the French team. French team is definitely gonna be good. Very good. We'll see how it goes. Forgetting about Smithy. Well, I'm not forgetting about Smithy. You need multiple players per event. Does Granadi ask you for trial? I have not been asked for anything, but apparently trial and pathfinding, the two, and fast learn as well. Wait, is it all three actually that are without here signing up? All three of those? Because others are like limited how many you can play, but those are I think free for all. So yeah, I might play all of those plus RPG, we'll see. Did I miss something? Yes. The Trackmania games, or basically a Trackmania Olympics has been announced today. It's gonna be starting at the end of next month. No, in 2 months. The end of the month in 2 months, in January. 23rd of January until 8th of February. It's still quite a bit of time. It's basically gonna be a nations event against each other. You know, there's like 40 different countries or so participating already. I'm obviously then going to be playing for Germany with different events. We have obviously tech mixed. Then we also have ice and full speed as well. We have... I survived this first of all. Yes, we also have trial and RPG being separate. We also have fast learn and pathfinding. So yeah, I'm probably gonna sit out on the tech and mix stuff. But like trial, RPG, pathfinding and fast learn should all be very good for me in theory. So we might play all 4 of those. There is a limit for how many things you can play. There's a limit for that. For Germany specifically, because it's such a big country with so many players, it is a 2 per player. But apparently, like fast learn, pathfinding and trial, I think. Not 100% sure on the fast learn one, but basically those are without that limitation. Everybody can play them, I think. As from what I heard, at least. I haven't looked at the rulebook myself. So specifically the ones that I want to play are not limited, which is kind of sick for me. I guess, though, everybody will be playing those then. But yeah, we are gonna do that most likely. And then I will see if I have time for like RPG, if I get nominated for that, obviously. That's okay, Speed. Yeah, it should be very fun. But obviously then smaller countries, they don't have that limitation there. Like for example, that's why I asked Mother, like for Australia, there are no limitations there. I think it's France and Germany with 2. Then I think like Netherlands, USA maybe with 3. Belgium, I think, with 4. There's something else that I'm missing. UK, I think, also with 3. I'm not sure. Something like that. I don't know if I missed another one. Oh. Oh, wait, there's a respawn. That's the first time I've needed this respawn ever, I think. Dude, I've never respawned there before. That's an experience. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that there was a checkpoint at first. Because I've never had to respawn that. I thought I had to go all the way back. Classic too fast. Oh yeah, Poland. Yeah, Poland makes sense. True. I'm surprised Czechia isn't one of those countries. Czechia is gonna be very good, I think. Oh wait, there's no UK anymore, true. They switched it to England, Ireland, and Wales, I think. Is there also Northern Ireland? Because like, good luck in getting a team for Northern Ireland. Austria? No, Austria doesn't have that many players, I think. How will the mapping things work? I have no idea. Aircon dominates everything, but it's a team format. They're gonna be very good at like tech. Like they have Loudest, for example. They have Flyer as well. Who else do they have? There's a lot of people that I'm missing. I think Hill was Czech as well, also very good. There's one in particular that I'm forgetting right now. Techie is Croatian. Barely got that. That was a little bit close, but we're fine. We're getting a lot of runs up until this point here without respawns. It's pretty good. Did I have to say? Okay, I'm fine. I was kind of close. Yeah, sounds very sick. Seems good to me, for me as well. Like there's a lot of things that I can play there. And hopefully score well for Germany, you know? That's the goal, obviously. We want Germany to win. I think we have some... yeah. Good players in every category. Like, we're good in ice, we're good in free speed, we're good in tech, you know? We are... With Kanadi, Massa, I guess we're good at mixed, you know? New Prime, like... Oh god, I barely made the jump, shit. Is this official Nadeo comp? I think they get help from Nadeo, yeah, but not by Nadeo. It's by the makers of the 24-hour race. Team Sweden with Kajen, dude, that would be sick. If Kajen would come back for that. And then Frostboiler as well, dude. Cinema. While we have me and Schmanio. Yeah, Schmanio can be very good, I think. Schmanio, especially with stuff like that, is gonna be a very good asset, I think, for us. I don't know how the pathfinding works. It sounded like it's a hunting thing. So maybe the pathfinding thing we have to do off stream, unfortunately. But if it's a hunting thing, and it's like super weird and difficult cuts or something that we find, then Schmanio would be very good for that as well. Like, just looking at, you know, deep dip sector runs, for example, I think he's pretty creative with ideas. For routing and stuff like that, I should be fairly good. We'll see. Oh wait, I had a small respawn apparently. Somewhere. I forgot about it already. But I'm still in a good position here. Oh, plastic bounce there. We're fine. Been just yapping and somehow 31 seconds in the lead with yapping. Classic. This map has still quite a bit of potential left, but can we survive this now? We had a very good run to here earlier as well. Oh yeah, the small respawn, true. The one respawn that I never had before. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, of course I wouldn't remember that one. Don't think I have enough speed going up and down again. I still don't have enough speed. That sucks. I don't want to respawn though. Shit, I should have gone for more speed there. And now we have enough speed. I still didn't have great speed. That's 2 runs in a row. 8 minutes to here, clean run, and we just lose it on that checkpoint. Same exact checkpoint twice. That sucks. That really sucks. God damn it. I failed it once, and maybe now I have a mental block on that checkpoint. So I don't really know why I failed it in either attempt. I don't really know where the mistake was. Like, I could have saved it there in that attempt, but I was already like instantly in a weird spot that I'm not in normally. Like when I jumped up, I immediately was in, oh, I have to save this somehow territory, and not just like, yeah, it's gonna work, no problem, which it usually is. Okay, that's a very fast start though. Yeah, insane lead over the PB here right now. My PB is really good at the start. Was one of my best starts ever, I think. At least the first few checkpoints. Hard to compare against. But we are a little bit faster over the ice. Different strat here to get a bit more speed. That's good. Good enough for sure. Definitely not gonna be too fast with this strat either. That's good. Yeah, I gained quite a bit there on my PB. If I do it right. It's pretty good. Good line. That landing could have arguably gone a little bit better, I would say. Maybe it would have been faster to just respawn. I lost 8 seconds. Really, 8 seconds with that landing. Wow. That's more than I expected, I gotta be honest with you. But I also tried to save it like super quick and then I got stuck again and stuff. At least we're alive, that's okay. That's a pretty big timeless though. No! Oh, I didn't get the acceleration tab. It's still good. I gain on my PB here, as you can see. My PB had it very slow at the checkpoint. Yeah, back to 1 second behind. I could have been even better there. It's fine though. Not too bad. That's clean. Nice. Don't usually get it that clean. That's clean as well, nice. Going well here. Now, let's try to not respawn this checkpoint. I had to respawn this one earlier because I went too fast on this drop. That's good. No, too fast. Okay, second try is okay. Not a big time loss there. That, however, is a big time loss. That's very dumb. I'm still leading. So it's still okay for the start. Actually, I'm not leading, I lied. I actually full lied. 800 behind, or 8 tenths behind. What is this fraud? Yeah, this somehow is actually a better line. I feel like there might still be a better one than what we're doing. That's not my PB, right? That's the respawn or something. Yeah, I gained, I was gonna say. Not the cleanest line either there, but it should be good. Oh, this is actually not that good. I was a little bit late on the entry into the wall, right? But well, we're fine, we're fine. If Mother did it without reboot, how do you know the reboot is faster? I've got to be honest with you, I have no idea how much the reboot is faster or if each individual part is faster at this point. Like, I don't know. at this point. Like, we had some numbers, but like those are outdated now. Like, I have no idea. It could be that the reward only saves 30 seconds. I don't know anymore. Like, we would need to test every single checkpoint and compare. If somebody wants to do that with my current runs, to see if the reward is still gaining and how much it's gaining and stuff like that, be my guest. If you want to compare against Mother. You know, just filter out the respawns or time losses and stuff like that. But yeah, at this point, I don't know. Like, the map has gotten so much harder that the old reward calculation, like how much it was faster, is just not accurate anymore. Like, when I found the reroute, or when we found the reroute, it looked like it was 1.5 minutes faster, but that was against like a 33-minute pace run or something like that. Now we're at like 28, 29. So lots of new strats have come in since then that have changed the pace of it. Like, my guess is still right now that it's a minute faster, also that sucks. But I might be completely off with that. Jump too far there, and then you don't land in the downhill as much. You lose speed. But if you add Mother's best checkpoints into the spreadsheet, that would help. But then you also gotta change my times as well, because I also improved the reroute strats and stuff in some parts. If you add all of those just for the normal route and this route, then you would have your answer. Backwards starter? Nope. God damn it. This one has a lot of bad respawns and stuff. I'm surprised I'm still this close. Obviously, earlier I had like runs which were like 30 seconds ahead. That's not gonna be this run right now. 20 seconds behind. But like, I shouldn't reset a 20 seconds behind run, especially since I'm like gaining 20 seconds soon as well, I think. Boost! I again got the landing bug, by the way. Oh, well, never mind. GG. Why does the strat not work anymore now? Why do I always get a bug? No, there you get a gear. It's not nice. I just want to go onto it instantly, ideally, and then... This. This is what I want to do. Why does it not work always? Why do I sometimes get that bug? I go up here and then I accelerate. Yeah, bugged again, but it still works. Like, even if I bug there, it's still fine. Ah, fine, whatever. Go again. Gotta get out of the start somehow. At the moment, a little bit stuck. We finished one run so far today. Not that many. We got a few runs going. Like, the pace is very good in the start right now. Like, I'm often like 30 seconds ahead of my PB. Need more yapping again, maybe. It's kind of bad landing. Need a better CP permutation plugin. The software we use is perfect. It's just knowing the times. We don't know the times. The times are incorrect. That's manual labor. The reroute plugin, like, actually finding the best route there is working perfectly. Like, that has no flaws. The only thing that is a problem is that we don't know the perfect times per checkpoint, you know? It's kind of impossible to know the perfect times. And writing all of that down. You have to do that all manually. Machine can't take that over for you. AI is not taking over just yet. That was extremely slow. Does it even work? It does. I might have lost like 10 seconds getting up the grassel there, I feel like. 8.5, yeah. That's a big time loss. But, well, it's only 8.5 seconds. We can gain that on other parts, it's fine. Especially if we just survive. I want to just get a run going now, without massive time losses. I had a lot of really good starts earlier. In 8 seconds I can catch up anywhere. The only thing AI would be useful for, and it doesn't work. Classic. Dude, when can AI finally make my do my taxes, bro? And clean the house. And run errands and whatever. Please, man. Okay. Plugin would be the worst. Yeah, it would not be very good. It's a lot better with the spreadsheet. Nice. Nope. Go. Okay. We're back to never getting this checkpoint first try. Nice. I just gotta get out of the start. Once we are out of this, we're gaming. We just gotta get out of the start. Best checkpoints plugin. That plugin is useless. It completely miscalculates everything. It just takes the checkpoint per checkpoint. It's not very useful for anything like this. Like what we have now is already way more sophisticated. It does, the best checkpoint plugin does help to give like a reference for the normal route though. Like if you look at that for Mother, like that would be a nice reference. Not necessarily accurate, like his best checkpoints are probably very unrealistic. I could check once what my times are there. Like what is my optimal time right now? With all the rewards and everything factored in. It's gonna be pretty much useless. I can guarantee you that. Okay, let me check. What does it say? What do you think? That's not grinding sets, it's best checkpoints. Here you go. Optimal time 21:53. Yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck. 21:53 is my optimal time apparently. I'm pretty sure it would be like a 24 or something. If it was just the just the reroute. Honestly, can I reset it on a map by map basis? It would be kind of useful if I could just reset it for this map. Reset data for map. Okay, it's reset. It's deleted. Everything deleted. Okay. Would I enjoy another 1000 AT challenge? I did enjoy it last time, but I think it would be better if we did slightly different rules maybe. I would rather do another Trackmania All-Stars battle against Scrappy again. It's been yeah, 1.5 years or something since last time. So I think that would be more exciting if we did that. We'll see when though, like at the moment it's kind of difficult to have like a month free for that. Maybe we could do it January before like the Trackmania Games event. I don't know. Can't last over 20 days though then. Last time it lasted like 1.5 months. That battle. We still didn't even get a winner. It was still a tie. Yeah, it's not quite 1.5 years, but I think it's like 1 year, 3 months or so maybe. It was at the end of the summer, I think we did it. The last 1000 AT challenge we did against each other was, I think, January or February this year. One of those. That was really good as well. But like 1000 author times, It's exciting and really cool to see the difference and how much better or worse we got or something, comparing and everything like that. But it's very hard to catch up in that format. Like if somebody is like 40, 50 ATs ahead or something, it's really difficult to catch up against that. It is possible, but it makes it a lot harder. It was really fun. I would like to do something like that again. Like, we would probably change the words a little bit and stuff. Also for offsets better, we would change the words, probably. Maybe include some different styles. We'll see, if we do anything. We did promise to do another offsets better though, since the last one ended in a tie. You, Abyss? Don't call me Papa. It sounds even weirder in... Does it sound weirder in English than German? I don't know. Thank you for the 6-month reset, appreciate it. Oh, I guess, honestly, in English, when you say papa, it sounds Spanish. Even though it's also a German word. And we also use papa. But like, if you say it in English, it feels more Spanish for some reason. It makes sense. Puppy, oh god. Please, yes. Okay, we have a run. For now. With German accents, total German, yeah. If I say Papa or something, like that is German, you can tell. But Papa, that's something else. It's okay, speed. We're faster than the PB. Quite a bit faster, actually. But like, you probably just don't say it that much anyways. In English. Hello? Thank you. That took a while. I lost some time, but it's okay. Still 9 seconds ahead. My PB had a respawn there. That's one of the only respawns in my PB. My PB has 9 respawns total, I think, and that's one of them. Very useless checkpoint to respawn, normally. But, well, shit happens. You know what else is a useless checkpoint to respawn? Fuck. Why am I being too fast there now? It's the second time that I failed that. Didn't lose too much, but it's okay. It is okay that I failed there. Could have been worse. Yeah, we're dropping down here very quick. This should be a fairly decent one. The checkpoint is just always slow. Yeah, I gained 2.5 seconds there. That was close with the speed, but we still got it. Nice. Wanna grab all of the booster there to get maximum speed into the cruise control. In some languages, papa can also be porridge. Really. That's slightly different meaning. Okay. Languages are fascinating. Okay, this is fine. We obviously had that one turtle that cost a little bit of time there. And the other small respawn. Besides that, it's a fairly clean run so far. We also survived this clean, nice. Wanna land there without clipping. Don't really want to clip there either. That's okay. Didn't lose too much. It's not a great landing. Ah, it's okay actually. Could be worse. Okay, new cut once again on the checkpoint. Can we do it this time? We need more speed. I needed more speed, not less speed. What was that? That was a pitiful attempt. What? I was so late on the acceleration. No, oh my god, 2 times fail, really? Ah, it sucks. Like, sometimes I'm super consistent on this one, but it's just weird because you don't really know how well you land when you're in the turn there, and you don't, it's kind of blind, you don't really know like when you have to accelerate exactly, when will you lose grip and stuff. It's okay, it could have been a lot worse there. Honestly, standing respawn could have been faster there, I'm not sure. What is my follower count? I think it's like 59,800 something. It's like closer to 59,900 than 800, I think, but it hasn't been growing that much recently. There's not that many new people right now coming into the Trackmania. At least, well, it was growing a little bit more doing Kaki, especially when I was first at the start and stuff. There was growing quite a bit. But otherwise, growth is a little bit difficult. Type 1 if this is your first stream that you're watching. Yeah, I thought so. -1. Oh shit. That's kind of a useless question. Like, there could actually be people, but you would never know. You would never know. First one today. Yeah, this is the first stream that you're watching of me today. Good. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I almost died there. I was so close. Oh my god. We are alive though, it's fine. A heavy stream like the first one. Yeah. Rekindling that experience. Streams in a way is kind of an interesting thing. Most media is best the first time, but most streams is like at the beginning kind of shit because you have no idea what's going on. Like, what is this guy doing? What is this map? What is he driving? Like, yuck, you know? But the more you get into it, the more interesting it becomes, kind of. Also building the community and whatever, all of that stuff. Okay, please. There's no way I failed this checkpoint 3 times in a row and not like this. Not like this. It's moving the wrong way. It's moving the wrong way! Dude, that's the 3rd one in a row that I failed this checkpoint. And how, bro? Like, how? Come on. Like, if I get through that part, I finish the map, you know? I will finish the run if I just get through there. No questions asked. I will finish. But that respawn is 50 seconds long. I can't continue there. I can't do it. It's too much. 3 in a row. But like, that one is like something else. The other 2 failed on the magnet landing. None of them really failing. It's kind of skill part. I don't know. Wait a second, I need to clean my glasses. Where did my car just land in? That's an interesting spot. Alright. Let's go. Who's on top of the leaderboard? I think it is bots, most likely. Because they watch every single minute that I stream. No, wasn't there a ranking? Like a command for the ranking? I remember. Does anybody remember that one? It shows like the top 5. It's mostly people who have like things. What's it called? The thing where you're like in every chat at once. Are the displayed splits corresponding to a run with the same route? Yes, it is the exact same route. Like, if you check watch time for myself, then it's probably gonna be mostly, or as close as possible, to first place. Because most of the time, I'm watching, or I'm in the chat myself if I'm streaming. But yeah, it's the exact same route in my PB. Same lines, everything. Gifted you more than 22 days of my life. Damn, I'm so honored. Unfortunately, I can't thank you because you have no name. That's a fast start. Let's see, enough speed to get the jump here. That's pretty good. I think that is my best start ever to that checkpoint. But unfortunately, it's over, I think. Yeah, did not get up there. Was the fastest ever. Did not last too long. Ah, come on, man. Like, I know I can beat the world record today. We have had such good paces out of the start, but also in general the second half was really good. I just need to get past that one checkpoint and we're off. I will finish 100%. Just gotta get past that one checkpoint. I can't lose 50 seconds at this point, like, because, like, now we are in the range where we can get the world record again. I know. Like, we are gaining like 30, 40 seconds in the start sometimes even already. And then I can still gain in the rest. I really shouldn't respawn this. I should just reset, but I just want to start at this point. So it's whatever, 8 seconds, I can live with that. If I survive everything else. Just want to finish a run now. It's been enough resetting. That's clean. I lost the gear. Still made it though, somehow, with the lost gear. Wow. I'm surprised. I thought I was dead, for sure. But the landing, I think, was good. Wait, does that get filtered out, Xen, if you type Lars_TM at the watch time? Does it get filtered out? Because I asked people to do that. Oops. Everybody getting auto-modded for a question that I asked. Whoops, sorry guys. Sorry, yeah, I just used stream elements. It's the same thing basically. Or is it? I don't know. So many, 2 people, 3 people, wow. I'm second place on my own watch time list. No. 1 respawn is fine, we had 3 respawns, is not good. Ah, bro. Only 3rd, yeah, damn. Terrible commitment. Mod and only 3rd place in the watch time. Only watched 3 months and 26 days? Dude, get out of here. I need more active mods. Okay. But surely, this is the run now. Here it goes. Please, I gotta get out of the start. I'm getting really frustrated now. That I failed that... Like, I'm basically out of the start already 3 times, and then I failed right at the end on that one checkpoint that cost 50 seconds. 3 times in a row. Like, all 3 runs I would have finished if I just got past that part. We would have 3 finished runs right now. Well, rather 2. Go on, nice. I wonder who the person with the most watch time is that isn't a bot, who has not had a single sub, or hasn't written a single message either. That would be interesting. Exclamation mark top online. Yeah, because Brainy, that account is a bot, I think, right? Is it a bot, or is it just... That's not a Brainy's normal account, no? I thought it was a bot. So long bunny falling off true, only 5th, damn. But that is Brainy's normal account, okay. This is Riolu. No, Riolu definitely has a lot of messages and has a sub before as well. I assume he's not a sub anymore now. I don't know if he was before. Was he? Wait, was Riolu a sub? For how many months? I know Riolu was, I think, my very first subscriber. Guys. Long time ago, I think Riolu was the very first person when I got affiliate who subscribed to me. So yeah, that went well. Sub for 13 months, I see. No, you're not? Okay, thank you, Riolu. Good to know. Before your time, before a lot of people's time. Things were different. Grass was greener. This game didn't even come out yet at that point. We were doing Trackmania 2 or Trackmania Turbo, SDM hunts. I was more of a mapper back then as well. Like I would build like a map every few weeks. Instead of like 1 map a year. At least so far, pretty much always when I built a map in the last years, it was used for something and it was a decent success, I would say. Like, I think people enjoyed our Kaki map this year, Margie and mine. I think it was a pretty good map. I don't think that it's gonna win any awards. Like for best map or something. For that, it was either too hard or too simple, maybe. The idea, even though it's a fairly new one. And probably the flip was maybe a little bit too hard for people. Like the timing of the flip. This is insane pace, holy shit. But yeah, this is fast. Holy shit, what a run. How do I still lose there against my PB? What does my PB do in that checkpoint? Like, honestly. I feel like that's one of my best checkpoints ever there and it still lost 2/10 to my PB. But there we gain now, okay. This is by far my best run ever into the checkpoint. By far. So are we gonna slide out or what's gonna happen? Not slide out. This checkpoint is also good actually. Okay, okay. Guys, this 1 second is gonna give us the world record, trust. Oh, that's kind of bad actually. Should still be enough speed though? Yeah, it is. I don't see the checkpoint. Ah, there it is. That worked. Yeah, nice. Wins the award for the best helicopter on a Kaki map. True. Also the most helicopters on a Kaki map. Okay, this checkpoint I need to focus. This one is hard. But I don't want to lose this one. Nice, let's go. A bit safer on that checkpoint because I just want to survive it. That's good. Like, I think it might be in the top 10 for some people. I think Sammy said that it was his second favorite map before. But it also depends on the type of player that you are. If you want like random weird maps or like a simple concept pushed and stuff like that. I think the helicopter on that Kaki map was a very fun idea. Do you know the history if you have seen the Kaki map? Obviously, not everybody has seen that Kaki map that we built, Margie and me together. But if you have seen it, do you know the history of why we built a... helicopter? God damn it. My PB had the exact same fail, by the way. So you might not even lose time. Ah, we lost 1 second. Because I didn't respawn instantly, because I still had hope. Hope is the last thing that dies. I did say before, but the reason why is because Margie just finished the scenery of the map. And we thought it looked like a helicopter. It was just missing the blades and the stuff at the bottom, but like she just built the scenery and it perfectly looked like a helicopter already. Before it was like in the stadium and stuff, we didn't plan that. We just added the blades later and that was enough to make it look like a helicopter. It was perfect shape. Okay. Still a very good start. Like 10 seconds time loss there. Like the run is really fast, so it doesn't really matter that much. Like, in terms of pace, the only thing that could have been much better was the railing. There I definitely lost some time, I only had 8 speed. You can get like 13 speed with a normal landing. More like 10 or 12 speed usually. But you can even get up to 20 with like a lucky landing where you land with one wheel. Happens sometimes. But it's not a thing that I'm going for, because it's a little bit later for me into the run. And it's a bit risky. Okay. Nose the ice, here we go. At least this nose steer ice checkpoint is better than the nose steer ice Kaki map. I'm still wondering if that was the intended route on that Leo nose steer ice map. Because to me it just doesn't make sense. That was the actual route. No! God damn it! Didn't have the right speed now because of that landing. So I messed it up, the landing here 2 times. Oh, that's stupid. Lost like over 10 seconds probably, but it's okay. It's 10 seconds. Like, we can gain that anywhere on the map. It's fine. Should still be in the lead. Okay, it's more than 10 seconds. It's 13 seconds. Fuck. Lost like 25 seconds already just from respawns. But how do we hit this? Let's go. Nice. Okay, we got that cut. Saving like 5 seconds back, at least. That's nice. That should hit as well correctly. Nice, that was clean. Have I ever tried TM on wheel? I have, and I specifically played this map here. There was, I think, a sub goal to do this map here on wheel. It took me like 2 or 3 hours or something. But I didn't practice before either. Was an experience for sure, especially some of the later checkpoints were really hard, where you had where you needed precision. I specifically trained that checkpoint earlier, so that wouldn't happen. Great. That's a big time loss. I need to look into that checkpoint. Like, whenever I test it, it just works. Oh, wait, I could have done the cut. Whatever. I wasn't sure if I had wet beard still. At that point, it doesn't really matter. But like, every time I test that checkpoint, it just works. And then in runs, it doesn't. And I don't really know what the difference is. Like, the pipes there, they just kind of a little bit buggy. Maybe I need to do the mudder route, even though it's slower. It at least gets rid of the wet and icy tires. That's good. Small cut here as well, just skip the entire difficulty of the checkpoint. But I have a pretty good wheel. It was like 400 euro or something. Like a proper wheel with direct drive and everything. But I haven't used it in ages. We did a little bit of like Formula 1 a few months ago with Dexter, Marius and Shorty together. You know, like proper with wheel and everything. That was kind of fun. You know, also playing with collisions then. I know we were thinking about getting iRacing there again. I had iRacing once, paid for a year. I played like 2 weeks and then I never opened it again. Ugh, that was a waste of time. Money. I don't want it to end on this checkpoint again. Please, no. This can't be the 4th run in a row where I have to reset of this checkpoint, please. It's fine, I lost 35 seconds, but it's fine. It's at least not 50 seconds. Oh my god, dude. That's so bad. Please, not a 4th time. How do I have so much speed? That barely even worked. Last time I dead-turned it into the checkpoint. This time we get it. It's really not that good of a run. I had lots of mistakes. But it is good enough for PB right now and world record still. It's really not a good start, but we can still make something happen here. Especially if we get this ice slide here good. Nice, that's a good start already. And we go into this ice slide here. You can check the time right now to see how much we gain or lose. It's 18 seconds behind. Let's see how much time we can gain on the PB. The more risk you do on this checkpoint, like, it really pays off. It's such a long checkpoint. It's a true maze that you have to drive through. Technically, this has a 20-second cut, by the way. You can cut this, but it's like full random. Yeah, I think that was good. Now only 9 seconds behind. I would say that was good. That's an okay landing as well. Can be better, can be worse. And yo, Fandre with the 4 years. Thank you for the 28-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the bobsleigh checkpoint is coming up now. I've been struggling with that one a lot recently. How did I land here again? I finished another run earlier where I also exactly went through that gap of the trees. How did I do that twice in a row? No! How do you slow down there? What? I guess we're going backwards now. God damn it, well that's not fast. But we're still close to the PB at least. Could have been worse, I would say. Could have been a lot better though. It's kind of slow. My PB is doing a different strat here though, the old strat. We are doing a new thread where we turn around like this now, and it is actually enough speed like this. Need decent speed here though still for the next quarter pipe. Because you need good speed for this roofit here to get across smoothly. That should be good speed. Yep, nice, clean. Straight into the checkpoint. Did I PB yet? No, I haven't. But we've had some very good runs recently. Like, we've been ahead of the PB quite often now. Like, more often than not, I am ahead of my PB at this point. Okay. What? Huh? That was weird. Felt like I bounced off on the first transition. Which Wampus is this? This is Wampus 1, the very first one. The original. Okay, new cut coming in. Let's hope it goes better than last time, because last time I lost 40 seconds on it. It can gain like 2 seconds maybe. Here we go. 1 or 2 seconds. This is the new cut. What do my cutters do there? Yeah, it doesn't work like that. What? That's new. I've never had that before. I like gripped super weirdly. Oh no, I've never had this before. Oh my god! Why do I train things? For them to not work at all suddenly then, when I'm on a run. Like, seriously. Okay, I know it could have gone... If I didn't have my other run, where I lost 40 seconds on that checkpoint there, I would have said it couldn't have gone worse. But it can go worse. It can be worse. You can plastic bounce at the bottom and go even higher. Ugh. That sucks. I can probably even gain there. Why go for so much risk? It shouldn't be that much risk. I was consistent on it. And it's like, you find things like that on every single checkpoint where you need to risk. But if I'm consistent, it's no risk. It's also less random than in theory. If I land it well, it should be less random. Hopefully. But I didn't practice that checkpoint that much. Well, the next one, you can definitely say, why so much risk for so little reward? Because there's another cut coming up, which is a lot more difficult. It's by far the hardest cut that I'm doing now. And that one only saves 4 seconds. But it is technically consistently doable. The more I train it, the better I get at it. Eventually, I am hoping that I can get consistent on it. Maybe not consistent right now. PB same route? Yes. Exact same route. Also on these checkpoints, it's the same route as PB, as Mother. Oh wait, no, not on these ones. Wait, here you go, this is the cut. Please bounce far enough. Oh, come on, really? Why do you have to be such a tease? And now I miss, of course. First one I got and now I miss. Dude, it cannot be any closer, but still fail. Oh, dude, oh my god, are you kidding me? Why did I spent like 20 minutes practicing this, I'm pretty sure. Already. The moment it's not really looking that good, but I was consistent at it. It is possible to get consistent at it. Has been some time since I drove it, obviously. Yeah, just do it like this. See how much that gained? I gained 1 second on the novice one time, but it mostly gains because of the speed. Because you normally get in there with engine off. But it should have gained more than 1 second anyways. Probably gained like close to 2. Well, 50 seconds behind. I can still PB. But again, the new strats, that saves like 5 seconds collectively. Killing the run. Kinda sucks. The first one I didn't really practice that much. That one I have really practiced quite a bit. But I was also so close 2 times. Could have also just worked. I think I was being a little bit unlucky there that it didn't work. And in other runs it should be better, hopefully. If I'm a bit more fortunate on the bounces. Was still in range for PB. Maybe not world record. But definitely in range for PB. World record is... Nah, world record is still possible. With the perfect run. If I don't respawn from now on, I think I can still world record. Which is a tough ask though. What was Mother's No Respawn? I don't remember. I think it was 2714. You know, it was 2714. I do remember. I lied. Okay, that was very clean. Finally, we get that one first try again. That's huge. Need to practice that one again a little bit, maybe. That was very fast. Gained 13 seconds there, even. Also was barely able to save that. That was not clean, but we're safe at least. We have a new cut as well coming in as well. It saves like 3 seconds. I hate this checkpoint. I hate this checkpoint so much, bro. It's not specifically the middle that bugs. Everything bugs on this platform. Yeah, great, thanks. Yeah, of course! It doesn't move at all and then suddenly I get a speed boost of doom and fall off and I can't do anything. Look like an idiot. Fucking landing bug checkpoint. I can't, man. Literally, like this is the most random checkpoint of the entire map. These drops. Well, now it's gonna be very difficult. I probably lost... I lost 40 seconds! On fucking landing bugs! 40 seconds! You know how much time that is? Oh. At least we got a cut here now. That's more like 3 seconds, okay. 40 seconds? Good. Okay, paying attention. That was the test. I don't know if I can still PB now. If I can still PB, it would be insane, to be honest. Like, these fails that I'm having, like, they're just all stupid. Like, they're all so stupid. It's not because I'm not good enough on the map. Just so stupid stuff that is holding me back right now. I don't know. Like pace-wise, like driving-wise, I can easily drive a 27 on this map. Easily. Come on. So there was a hydrate earlier. Let's quickly hydrate maybe. Haven't done that in a bit. Okay. Okay. Can we get this checkpoint again? This could gain us a lot of time against the PB. Looking promising. I landed too late there, so I have to drive around, but that's fine. Could be worse. You can do that instant as well. I just landed bad. I was actually too fast. So I overjumped. I should have released earlier. Didn't think I was gonna be that fast going into it. Okay, that definitely gained some time again. And there's another new cut coming up. So you can get excited for a 5-second time gain. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Surely it's gonna be a 5-second time gain and not a 1-minute time loss, as the other cuts have been so far. Like, if I just didn't do the new cuts this run, at least the 2 difficult ones, I'm pretty sure we would be leading right now. It's fine. I'll learn eventually. Nope. Yes, okay, second try is good. That's a difficult checkpoint. Second try was very clean. I might lose a little bit of time here. I think my PP might have one-shot this checkpoint. Yeah, I do. Okay, 5 seconds. That's not too bad though. That's pretty bad. That is pretty damn bad, I'm gonna say. Holy shit. That could not have gone worse. It was giving me so much hope. I had so much hope I could save that. Okay. We can finish one more run today. One more run. Man. I know I can drive the world record right now. I know it. Just gotta keep the confidence going, the focus going. I know I can get the world record right now. Should have played until the new cut? Yeah, it's... I don't need the training on that, I think. We're fine. This is the run. This is the run now. Yeah. Run was good. That run definitely was good. But yeah. Fell apart there, unfortunately, towards the end. Not possible to BB anymore. And like, it could have been like a 30-minute time or something, but I don't really care about that anymore now. I just want world record. How many subs to reveal the Granadi announcement? 1,000. Then I can split it with Granadi. Okay, actually 2,000, and I will split with Granadi. Deal? That is very stupid, but... I was about to give 1,000 there. Nah. You know what? I'm feeling generous. 1,000. I'm going down from 2,000 to 1,000. Now it seems a lot better, right? You're getting a discount. You're getting a 50% discount, guys. 50% discount on what I was saying earlier. Also, Xen with a gifted sub to 2,000 subs. Wait, 2,000 sub, singular. I said 2,000 subs, plural. I don't know. I don't know if I trust that. Also, Annie, thank you as well for a 15-month resub. Appreciate it. I do know what he's planning, for the most part. We'll see if it is something where I can get involved as well, where I want to get involved. We'll see. There's no account called 2,000 subs. Nice plastic ones. I love plastic. Yeah, so I can... Okay, small hint. It's not gonna be a plastic bounce competition. I know, it's a shocker. Does that plan involve a maid costume? For who? If you're gifting 2,000 subs right now, I will wear a maid costume on stream. It's your chance. I will even turn on my face cam. Okay, it's good. Okay, decent enough start. Oilers? Yeah, where are the Oilers? If you were ever needed, it is right now. That's pretty bad respawn. Turtle? Is that fast enough? I even jumped over the booster. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Jumped over the booster, which is usually a little bit of a speed check with turtle. Was Oilers emote removed? Yeah, because there were not enough there was not enough oiling in the channel anymore. So we had to remove the emote. If people come in and oil again, we even have a hype train right now, guys. Anonymous also with a gift, it's up to 2000 _ subs. Thank you very much. Starting hype train. Yep. Maybe we can do it again. Unfortunately, we have too many very smart people in chat. We're a little bit more careful maybe with our money. You do not have to do anything. Just like the normal support, like a sub or something a month, like that is easily enough for me already. As long as you're enjoying the content, it's all good. And even if you're not able to do that, that's also fine. The company in the chat, that's all I ask for. That's the best part. Being able to share this game together. Second best part is the money though. Business. Okay. I have to enjoy the content. I'm sorry. Sorry to just throw that at you so casually. If you weren't ready for that information yet, but yeah. Unfortunately, that is a requirement. I had a respawn early on there. Holy save, what the fuck? I bounced over the gap. Oh my god, that was insane. I was very slow, I barely even made that. Oh my god. That was not so clean. Oh, wait, now I was too fast, of course, and I hit the roof. Ugh. That was very stupid. Oh, thank god it landed and didn't flip over because of the wall hit. That could have gone from bad to worse. Okay, here we need a full 360 to go into the checkpoint. That looks good to me. Nice. And checkpoint acquired. That's fine. Could have gone better, I would say. Could have also gone worse. We're fine. Oh, that turtle? Yeah, it was really weird. But at least I was able to save it. Normally, you would just get a normal bounce there, but I got like stuck with one tire or something. I don't know, I would need to see it again. Oh, that's maybe awkward landing. Yeah, I had to slow down. Okay, cut once again. The most important thing here is that I'm actually fast enough to make the jump. Clean. Nice. I could even release like super early there. That was just fast, no? How much time do we gain? From 10 seconds to 13.4. How is the normal route so fast there? How does that cut only save 3 seconds? I think it can maybe save 4 seconds, but like, what? It's kind of insane. I would think that that should gain more time. But well, it's not too difficult once you learn. Like, it is a skill part. And it is 3 seconds. I'll take 3 seconds when I can get them. Okay, please, this checkpoint finally work again. My strat here is not being very reliable recently. Oh my god. We need a new strat, guys. We need to find something new here. I don't like this strat anymore. I made it though, barely. Gain 310. Sometimes I gain like 3 seconds there though. It is possible to get it a lot better. That's a cut because you don't 360. Taking speed? Yeah, taking speed there is intended for sure on that one checkpoint. How did that work? He placed the... like, he placed poles there to prevent that jump, obviously. And gave a lot of space to the other part, so... to me that's a cut. Like, it was blocked, but it's still possible if you jump well enough. Kinda slow here. But should still be enough with a good jump. Yep. Once more respawn there, not great, but it's okay. Now, can we survive this checkpoint without a respawn? We haven't done so in the last 4 attempts that we arrived here. Always had at least 1 respawn. Should be enough speed, but maybe not amazing speed for this checkpoint now. For this backwards here. Oh, no, I think that landed good. Yeah, that's good. Nice. I'm nervous. That's clean. Not again. The second time. How? Like, it should be so unlikely that this happens. It's never happened before until earlier. And also, again, the the default movement is going away from the checkpoint, by the way. I was, like, closer to here earlier. Like, this was such a good run until here as well. Like, it was like, what, 15 seconds until here? It was such a good run. But it's an instant death if that happens, because it's 50 seconds respawn. That respawn is the longest respawn in the entire map. Yeah. I think at this point we can say that the reroute might be a bit difficult. Because I have to do that fucking checkpoint. I've lost 5 runs now to it. God damn it. 5 runs in a row to that checkpoint. Ugh. It's a lot easier the way... like, I'm failing the ending here, right? But it's a lot easier when you set it up from here, because you have like 50 more speed if you go from here instead of taking speed from this. You have like 50 more speed. That's what makes it so much easier in the intended route. Oh man, that was such a good run. Like, we can cook this map so good, man. But just a few checkpoints are gatekeeping right now. Gatekeeping deluxe. Like, I'm getting really good at the start. Like, the amount of runs that I've had today alone that were, like, almost fully clean up until that point. Like, 20, 30 seconds ahead or something. It's kind of insane. I've had so many good runs. So many good starts. Just, obviously, 5 of them died on that specific checkpoint right there. And then the others died at the other strats from the reroute. I don't know. Like, at the moment, I'm actually just failing reroute and cuts that I have come up with now. Not the normal path. Okay, we still have like enough time to finish one run. It takes only 28 minutes, right? 27. Being a little bit generous. Come on. Ah, it is getting a little bit late though. I don't know how much I can focus anymore. I only finished one run today, but like, I would still say this is our by far best session in terms of pace. Focus, yeah. Like playing this map here for multiple hours at a time is very focus intensive. Come on. I really need to get out of the start more. Like, if we don't do it in this run right here, then I will definitely train those sectors that I was struggling with today for tomorrow. So that we don't get stuck in the start as much. Like, today is even the best session for the start that I've ever had. It's just like the one checkpoint that you really don't want to fail is failing right now for me. It's really only that one checkpoint. Otherwise, I'm having very good runs right now. Very consistent. Okay, this is the final attempt. My stomach just did. This is the final attempt now. Need to be quick. So I'm getting hungry. Oh. That's a stupid. That is a very stupid mistake. I was too fast going in there. I had to standing respawn. What? It's good. Oh god, where am I jumping? That's fine. Could have been worse. Oh yeah, I'm getting really hungry now. So, gonna drive a very good run then. Or a very bad one. 8 seconds behind, that's fine. It's not too bad. We had that standing respawn obviously and the other mistake, but otherwise... Okay, that's 3 respawns already now. It's kind of getting ridiculous. I'm literally starving due to the lack of support from my viewers, yeah, honestly. Guys, see what you see what you're doing to me with... Dude, by withholding your Prime subs, your valuable Prime subs. I'm literally starving to give you content, just waiting for the next Prime so that I can buy some bread at the supermarket, so that I can feed myself and my 7 children. Guys, it's honestly very disrespectful that you're not giving me all of your Prime subs. Oh, dude, what is this? Ah! God damn it. Okay, there we go. Certainly not a great start, but we're still in contention here. Still kinda close. True. Yo, Brainstone. Thank you for the 1 year Prime resub. Good focus. Thank you very much. It is very nice. Okay, my PP oh my god. That's so loud! Uh-oh. I can't hear my car. I hear nothing. Yo, holy shit, Hayatlo. Thank you so much. I don't know why that specific alert was so loud for me. Was it so loud for you as well? Oh my god. Thank you so much though. It's really, really nice. I very much appreciate that. That is really nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I also enjoy the fight a lot. It's fun to have a battle like this always. To push each other. Like, holy shit. I could not hear my car noises at all. Like, no chance. Yeah, okay, I will fix that. Can somebody write in Discord or something in the general or wherever to fix that alert to make it a little bit quieter? Oh my god, but thank you so much. Thank you so much though, appreciate it. And also we have Mastermind. Yeah, surely that was Mother in disguise. The Mastermind knew that I would respawn because of the loud alert. Clueless. No, thank you very much for the resub as well. Okay, I shouldn't look here. I've done that mistake before. Wow, that's a lot of resubs. Holy shit. Hold my beers as well. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Let's go. Also, it was 7 months for Mastermind earlier. It's not the best landing. But we also had Mr. Nono as well with 25-month resub. Let's go. Ah, it's a bad landing. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense that it only gains 3 seconds doing that fast threat. Yeah, if it's a bad landing, if I know it's gonna fail, then I definitely should not go for it. This is still close, considering how many mistakes I've done and stuff. That's nice to see. This is good. Yep, that's nice. Nice, okay. Then turn around here. Ooh, that's a bit close. Yes. Nice, okay, got it. Did Mother find new shortcuts? Yeah, he did. No, he did the normal route, like no reroute or anything like that, but he did find a few new small cuts and tricks on a lot of maps, on a lot of checkpoints, I mean. Does help a lot to have another set of eyes on maps like this. I was also able to find a few new strats now as well, since that time. So yeah, really surprising just how much more potential there is on a map like this always. Like we hunted this map a lot, like 3-4 years ago as well. And we didn't know about any of those threats. Kinda crazy. Oh, it's close. Okay, is it gonna be 6 out of 6 respawns here on this checkpoint, or are we finally getting out of the start? Pray. We get out of the start. Finally, dude. Oh my god. It's the first time in 6 attempts getting here that I got that checkpoint first try. And that's the biggest respawn of them all. So, maximum time loss. That was an extremely difficult setup there, oh my god. Okay, we start this checkpoint with 16 seconds ahead. Let's see how we exit it. Should be able to gain quite a bit of time here to my PB. I think that line I can maybe improve with a... I don't know if I want to do the 360 there. So here I don't do a 360 on this one because you do barely fit around. Here I'm also still doing a 360. I don't know. It's more about the execution than the line, I think, on that checkpoint. Like just how fast you do all of these 360s and ice sets and whatever. Was decent. Actually very good, never mind. It was really good. It was 6 out of 7. 6-7. Yeah, shut up, chat. No. Nope, no. Didn't really want to turtle on the landing, but it's okay. Could have gone worse, I would say. Should gain a little bit here on the PB. Yep. Now here we are doing a slightly new strat, and I haven't learned it yet. That's how you do it. Beautiful. Okay, second try is still fine here. That was a lot faster. If I learn that consistently, like the problem is not getting up on the border, it's stopping on the border. Don't have that much control there. Can be pretty tricky sometimes. Had to release the exit there a little bit, but I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I love that turnaround strat. I apparently love it so much that I wanna do it again. What? Why? That was good enough speed. I think I just got unlucky there. That sometimes happens, but it's so rare. I haven't had it in ages. I thought with the speed that I'm going for now, it was not possible anymore that I don't have enough speed there. That sucks. But that also sucks. Man, I lost like 20 seconds there or something. That's really bad, actually. Well, 20 seconds lost. It's kind of for nothing. Probably more than 20 seconds now. That's a really long checkpoint if you failed it there at the very end. I also didn't want to believe it, so it took me some time to respawn. That was fast though. Okay. Are we gonna do the new cut again and lose 40 seconds, or are we surviving it this time? I'm gonna go for it. I haven't really practiced it enough, apparently, but surely this time it works. Trust. There you go. Oh, I actually don't know if this is enough speed. It is easily enough speed. That's clean. That's how you want to do it. That way it also gains some time. Not much, but it does gain some time. Oh, I should have steered earlier. This is fine. We're alive. All good. This is engine of no brakes. Ice here. Just gotta be a bit careful. Nope. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. That's okay. I also had a respawn there in my PB. It's still okay. Another run going here on minus. Are we gonna lose it again on the next thread? I will do it. I don't care. I will do it. It is technically doable. Come on, this time, first try. Surely we can get it this time. Oh, this is the same route that I did in my PB as well. Here it goes. Please. I think I want to bounce off this. Yep. Oh, no. Wait. No. Wait. No. It's dead. It's dead. It's fucking dead. There was nothing I could unturn it on. The only thing I could unturn it on was the uphill. It's technically possible to unturn it on the uphill there. Oh, you're kidding me, bro. How is this real, bro? How is this real? How did that even turtle? Like, what? How does that ever turtle? I don't know. This cut is not really my friend right now. I gotta be honest. 30 seconds lost for one respawn, where I actually did it successfully. No, 2 respawns. I had a fail after. And then I don't even make the next one. This runs... This run sucks. Still possible to PB. Maybe even world record still, I don't know. Yeah, definitely still possible to world record this. Even though I've lost 2 minutes already now. Definitely still possible. But not easy, and it should be better. Got that cleaned up? Come on. That sucked a little bit there. That was a bit slow, but at least I got it first try. Can be worse. There's a checkpoint, actually 2 checkpoints coming up where I can gain some time. I could go back into the lead here, I think, actually, against my PB. That was a clean quarter pipe jump, nice. Here we should gain some time. We were 26 seconds behind. Now it's 17. Gain 9 seconds there. My PB did not respawn that though. Oh, well. Now I respawn instead. That was my fault. It's a little bit awkward, but that is my fault. I could also just not do that fail. Oh, this is clean though. Nice. Nice first try on this. A bit slow on the turnaround here. I tried to steer like into the wall. It doesn't always work. Am I missing? I definitely am. Maybe you could say I should have respawned earlier there. But it's fine. Okay, most random checkpoint of the map coming up. Okay, we survived the first one. Can we survive the second one? Yes. Okay, nice. Did not get a landing bug that threw us off the map. That's what we need. Landing bugs, they are fine. Just not the ones where you, like, fall off. Okay, small cut coming up as well now. Right here, and tiny new cut on the reroute. I mean, basically still just reroute, but just doing the reroute better. Actually doing the reroute worse. Are you kidding me? I do really lose on everything right now. Ugh, it's fine. Didn't really help much there that the landing was plastic. Maybe respawning would have been faster. I mean, I just missed. I'm lacking focus right now. I've been playing too much today. I'm definitely lacking focus in this attempt, in this run here. If I... Now that's bullshit though, like come on, really? Really? Just did not want to accelerate, even though I was on plastic and fairly straight. It was not a good turnaround there, but like it really should have worked. Really shouldn't have fallen off. Engine non-existent. Yeah, that's a huge respawn though. How much does that lose? 24 seconds. Like I can still PB, for sure. It's gonna be difficult. Let's just try. Let's just try our best. It doesn't matter that the run could have been so much faster. Like I've lost nearly 3 minutes already on pace. But PB is still possible. That doesn't mean that the PB isn't possible anymore. It's 30 checkpoints left. I can gain a lot in these still. That's a new one. What? I've never landed like that before. Like, or bounced like that before. Could have probably saved that though. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's just a focus issue there maybe. I hope. Oh, thank God. That was fast. That should gain some time here on this checkpoint. I think my PB had to do the white line into the checkpoint shit. Yeah, we gained quite a bit there. Like 15 seconds or so on the checkpoint total. Maybe a little bit less than 15 seconds, but still good time gain. This is still in the realm of possibility, the PB. Definitely a sub 30. Like getting another sub 30 would be nice. That was a nice milestone before. Would be very nice to get that again, and we're still up there for that, for sure. Gain like 2 seconds. Gain a lot more. I had 53 seconds on the dirt checkpoint before the bolts. But that one was also different because I already gained into the checkpoint from the checkpoint before that. But there, of course, had a respawn, so you can't really compare that respawn in and of itself. Okay, this is where we lost the previous run. Let's maybe not do that fail again, that'd be nice. I jumped a little bit too low on the next jump here. That was enough for me then. Made it this time. Let's gain a little bit there on driving. It was not the cleanest, but that still gains a little bit. Here I had a respawn though in my PB, I think. So here we should be able to gain. It's still possible. But are we gonna lose it on the moving block checkpoint again? I only gained 6 seconds? I thought I was gonna gain more. Wait, no, 4 seconds actually. Always afraid of getting that landing bug there now and backflipping. Had that twice already and I'm so afraid of it. No respawn run ever happen? It is technically possible on this map. It's easier than something like Deep Fear or something to get a no respawn run on this map, I would say at this point. But obviously we're not going for a no respawn run, we're going for pace more. That is the more important part for us. But it's probably not gonna happen. I don't think we will spend like 200 hours just to get a no respawn run. Obviously, for me it wouldn't really be a real no respawn run. Like, would people count it as a no respawn run if I only did intended standing respawns? Like, if it says at the end 4 respawns. Really? That How do we always lose on this checkpoint? This checkpoint is the bane of my existence. Oh my god. Wrong angle again, and then when I go back, I miss the next cycle as well. I said in landing back this time. Like, that checkpoint is so bad for me. I don't know. I hate moving blocks. 20 seconds lost. 22 seconds. 22 seconds. 22 seconds. That's ridiculous. That's way too much time lost for something that stupid. This looks good though. This is the new cut. We are skipping the magnet there now. That was the one landing that would fail. The literal one landing that would fail. Where I somehow get grip and my car turns around, even though I'm turning to the left, it turns around backwards. That's literally the only way it could have failed. We jump through the gap on checkpoint 81. If you can get that consistent, then please tell me how. Because I only get that like 1 in 4 attempts maybe, and that's not worth it. If you can find a consistent way on that, then please be my guests. I can only do it 1 in 4, and then that is not good enough. I have done it before, I've tried it before as well. Even 50-50 is not good enough on that checkpoint. There you go. At least I got it twice, basically. The strat... They had it... What? What was that fail? That was dumb. I really need to practice these ending bits, like... I practiced them a lot already, I'm really good at these, but just somehow, something always goes wrong. It's always that fucking moving block checkpoint that should be free. That I somehow fail every single time. And it just kicks off a bad run of checkpoints. I was hoping that could work. What? Why? How is that too fast? Ah, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I don't have focus anymore, I guess. I don't know, I'll finish the run. The no respawn time is probably very good on this one here, I would imagine. Let's finish that, at least. Well, sadly, not finishing strong. It was possible to PB until just earlier, just a couple of checkpoints ago. But at the moment, I'm really not so... Really, do I get the bug? Okay, still got it with the bug. Fine. Like, I go for a way that... where I can bug there, it's very unlikely. But I felt like it's better. And of course, I do get the bug then as well. I don't know. It will come. The run will come to us, for sure. Eventually, we get through this. The pace is there. It is so there. It's fine. Not clean, but it's fine. What? I'm going for a speed setup. How did that not work? Huh? I'm respawning that. Like, holy shit, what a terrible attempt that is. Okay, let's just try to finish it at this point. For a little bit of practice and just seeing the no respawn time. I want... Okay, what is going on right now? Like, everything is going wrong that I try right now on the map. Like, literally everything is going wrong. Like, how? Okay, just release a little bit more and it's fine. Yeah, okay, a landing bug, but it's okay. I'll take a landing bug, it's no problem. Then here, can I please, like, not lose all of my speed for some reason? Yes, thank you. That's a bit better. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the urn. But, like, actually the urn. Okay, now you can't really compare the dead anymore. This was possible PB until, yeah, like 10 checkpoints ago. Definitely sub 30 pace. Promising, but still just always falling apart at the end. Right now. I'll practice a little bit. And we will be back stronger tomorrow. Tomorrow, though, we start off with the BYMC final, though. I think now should be good. I had to wait a long time there. That's okay. We'll have the BYMC final first and then Wampus Hunt after. Surely we can win the BYMC into world record on Wampus. That's the big goal. Oh, that's it. Okay, now I'm resetting that. It's good. That's not good. Oh my god. Need to find a way to harness the power of these strings here. They are too strong. It's not like... It's like the third force in immovable object versus unstoppable force. The third one is my jinxes. It's the same kind of power. Yeah, this was like super slow. Like, honestly, I was going for no respawn time now, like, or just respawning for no respawn time, but like, they were not fast. Like, I was not really gaining much here. Like, this no respawn time that we're gonna get here is very realistic for an actual run, I would say. Like, it's very realistic to finish a run with that kind of no respawn time that I'm gonna get now. Probably not everything perfect either. Okay. Going down here, this is fine. Like, this is only day number 3. I kind of remember when I said everything is going wrong? Yep. I really would love to find a way to skip this engine off, by the way. Oh my god, I would love to skip this. But I didn't find anything. Wait a second. This is Magna. I doubt. I have very strong doubts about this. But like, you see the idea? Maybe if you go more sideways? But I don't even know if that would be faster at that point. Probably not. Yeah, we need to go earlier. Yeah, the walls are very high, that's the problem. And this is anchored in a way that it will usually go into the wall here. Like, I could probably jump to this, where the checkpoint is, but I can't get into the checkpoint from here. It's a proper box. Unless you would go in from here, but don't think that's gonna work. Instant drop into the center? Yeah, but you can't survive that. There's a hole. More consistent? Definitely did not look more consistent. I don't need anything more consistent on this. This year I should not fail ever. There's a strat for the trick at the end. But it does feel very slow, this checkpoint. It's one of the only engine offs we haven't skipped. Yeah, let's finish the run. Should be like 26, 30 something, 25, no respawn time. It's not even that good. Wait. Got it. Clean. Exactly 50 respawns. Beautiful. Yeah. More possible. A lot more possible. It's not even that good of a run. I might see, like, what my max copium time would be at some point. We got a finished run now for the optimate time. My optimate time is a 31:55. Wait, 31:55? Did I finish 2 runs since then? I don't think so, right? Interesting. 2 minutes 18 is my best time on checkpoint 96. Yeah, that's very, very true. Okay, interesting. Interesting stuff. Alright, there you go. That's it for today. GG's. Yeah. I would have liked to get a PB today at least. I know I could have gotten one. 8 hours and 30 minutes into it so far. I think at that point we had the world record already last time. The last session. It's just difficult to get a run through. It is really difficult to get a run through. But I'm getting better. Like the pace, especially in the start, is getting really good. I have to train the second half. Like or just improve on the second half rather. I don't really need to train it. I just need to improve. I have the strats. I have the consistency in theory. I just need to, like, just be able to pull it up immediately when I'm there, you know? At the moment, I'm just... I don't know. It's literally just this one checkpoint here ruining it every time. This moving block checkpoint. I don't know how. I always fail this checkpoint and then, like, I can't drive anymore afterwards. There is a... Technically, there is another route to this. What I found is you can drop down here, drive this again, turn around, and then jump up with this platform onto the pipe, back up, and then jump up here. That's only 5 seconds slower, actually. But it's not easier, really. Like it doesn't really improve things. This shouldn't be that hard anyway. Like it shouldn't be hard, but somehow I failed this, and then I'm in a bad mood to this part here, and then I fail there as well for like no reason. Then I always waste like a minute on this for some reason, even though I should be consistent on it. I don't know. Yeah. I'll fix that. Tomorrow, for sure, we'll get there. I think it is definitely possible. And even more beyond that as well, I think. I think we can definitely do a 27. Maybe still faster as well. I think a 26 is theoretically possible for me right now. When will I try to find the slowest route on the map? That would be interesting if you could rewire the program to find the slowest route possible. I don't know if it can. Could you invert? I guess you could invert the numbers that are possible and then search for the best time, and that would be the worst route then technically if you inverted everything. If you want to figure that out, somebody, the spreadsheet is in the Discord. Alright, but yeah, thank you all for watching. I will call it now. I guess we can raid Granadi, I guess. I assume that he's live. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you then. Take care. Have a good one. And see you tomorrow for the dings. For... here, what's it called? The dings, as you know. The Big Egg Monthly Cup final. Gonna be happening tomorrow. Alright, but yeah, thank you all for watching. Take care. Have a good one. Good night, everybody. And bye. Bye.